No, so that's it. And the honorable John upon the chain and cannot.
That's it. Nidi Kano, Mammy and Charity phobia. Obi Mesos Memo Mabaso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, we are senior my moi, a Jesse Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen so idiot. Na see Busa said, a hen and Yamana Kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen, Medas.
Honorable, Aquaba na Apomwe.
In your jugba, won't you
In your jogba,
in
your jogba.
Hot
here, me were denche.
hot here, me walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer the Meccason, I think, sir. It was a me boy, Basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyasopa,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Only means share Momna, Mofi na Namitie. Would you media would Namitie? Maya used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. And I think that a bit me flow together.
Medase. Chairman, my master, you better to Safu.
This Medase, Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I know so many out to say Meniaji. I admire you.
Medase.
Me continue na me teach you what we yi. And me free Marco be go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You the first say.
Me didn't your say bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
You don't need to be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Wow.
Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niam miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of maybe more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja and a program we yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on na year program. Now see a number one cry there. Gamma Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
My mention time I'm mobile in March 2017. An amount of bare $5 million plus US dollars was paid in March 2017.
Yeah.
We are aware of this payment.
It has come out in a very pathetic way, sir. Says the blame no fetch could to Yasikano without the minister's permission.
Without your permission.
Oh, Missy Asamu Baba, I'm telling you, whether a chief director can sanction the payment.
But you are vicariously responsible for the act of a subordinate.
No, not criminal offense, vicarious liability. There is nothing like vicarious liability when it comes to men's rank criminality. Me catch us say, "Uko fesika, ekoye bone." When I didn't know, so I see.
But for a chief director to sign off $5 million US dollars without your knowledge, honorable.
Yes.
Then what let Ghana for that?
There be corona nya hoden ensuro nyamisu na emene Ghana. This is not my chief director. It's the chief director.
Ekosiisen On
Yeah, the one you came to meet.
Of course.
But at least he was there as chief director.
Unu say, Emra you winning elections. No?
Yes.
December 26. No?
Yes.
One signing a management contract over this project. Unumana. Etuya Dubai Fobika.
Over Saglemi.
Over Saglemi. One AESL was the named, consulting contractors. Can you believe it happened? So Ghana, you are saying money po. Eti anyama esino, and ne attorney general wa yipuma ko. You didn't need be PP. Be PP.
How long did you work with that chief director?
Oh, many Juma until he ended his tenure around I think May or June Mubako.
June 2017.
Yes.
And this payment was made in March 2017.
That is what I'm
telling you. At that time, no one take you over the ministry.
I was the minister.
And I went.
who?
Hey, honorable.
Someone took Ronwase. What took Ronwase? I said, oh, honorable. What took Ronwase? So what da? No be a without them. No be a say. I didn't now die.
But Ghana one mandate too to go and protect public affairs in your ministry.
Only panu so say or cancer was signed into Yaka. I'm a minister to all. I'm telling you, it's only panel or back answer. That what shows who authorized him to do that, and go and check whether under the rules,
yes,
a chief director can authorize payment.
Aha. And in this case, $5 million. $5
million to boot, and the house of finance or TI without seeing attached your signature.
But in this same document, honorable, so we share and the first payment, no March the end Waka say Ziblim the authorization. On the 2nd day of June 2017, IPC 13 was paid to the contractor.
Who paid?
June, the guy was not there.
Who paid it?
You tell me.
I'm telling you, say Eba. Ode pakwa o shewa. Otumi sign bibi so onko to our finance. Our finance to is coming. We'll see.
Ka wo ko round si nyina no so also ko kasa wo UPSC ma the issues policy alternative na buyer ka wo ko round si na wo hama e wo so na ka ye betina ha say yen sa fe ni ye ka say wakọ UPS akọ na ka issues no jaba no policies alternatives no jaba no na ka no na ye subject no to. But do we have anything like that? Nothing. Iti Muhammad na wo de hwe Ghana ye ka obi a wa go through political in almost Germany lifetime na or the politics.
Sure.
Good. With the assemblyman, with the MP 3 times also, with the deputy minister, with the minister, with the vice president, with the president, and the former president. I say it you can see as a former president.
Yeah, and your former president.
Yes. Sure. Into what jisai na anna ubutumi akire bibi baako a ye boni din a ye be associate with by way of policy initiative bia yes Muhammad de bae. Anya hwe kra hwe Ghana Ode uyi kwa Nkrumah ode kofara by na okoji independence ye de enu na boni din a anya hwe kra no obi a follow politics bia no oka operation feel yourself see ya ye kai say kutu champon.
Sure.
And the bae Kufo crowd is a nice, we are Kufo bars, a free spring of cocoa farms in the stadium and so Nana Kufado so by a friend, a friend, a free SHS Nadadi, you can associate his name with it. After all this, a young Muhammad for me, which me about one thing, just one. I Bonidiana, a unique with his name. No, but you can maybe a minimum.
Mountain
unique
infrastructure. I must say OSEI.
Oh,
Circle is a Kaswa.
Oh, was that the first interchange in Abagana? There is something unique. I heard the difference between leadership. Exactly, difference between leadership and management. No. Leader, you be a vision. Manager, they say okay, can the right thing. So you know, yaki boom, yaki kabudu, be a now so yebi. That one is as easy as that. Obi abet me yebi. But say over to me, I think outside the box. That is where uniqueness, no, if you beba. Now do be a say every day be a budget, new year, it be called rules, mungo rules, it be called schools, it be called health, mungo say near that nedia. I one against me. One against me, ya budget, every day I'm always say, a basic. But so to me think beyond the box, outside the box. So dear way besides every day a year will be a you know. Because it's a Gaubeka said interchange. Interchange, it wasn't the first interchange. Or not the acquire, so there have been better interchanges. Hospital, OT has a miniature said, see a hospital. And I'm a hospital in Yawana. No, me Yawmo hospital. And yet Mahama hospital in Yawmo. It you know what is new. Come and come see hospital, Obia about Yibi. On to mention Bibia, all kind of infrastructure. Say, oh, this infrastructure will be about Yibi. Those are basic things, they are normal things. Who say you are even struggling? Me say, I'm saying just one thing. After all these years, in positions I'm making na me cry me ordinary MP, how I'm copying me. Ukom I'm free. Ubi any say free SHS. Me na me the first MP. I'm the free secondary education. Me be that will be constituency, which is a fact.
And dear number, Ubi that sorry. Yen can't be shame. And now Uri be a friend of Professor from Pomboatin. Professor from Pomboatin will be a Nanado Danko Kufu and Woji deal with the Mupa. And Untino, so Bekaya, Mra or man appointment as a minister. No. Or the need now one or kind of credentials in this country. A Juma Wale. Namena Prof. Medina Hoya Kakra. Tama Rollins mo penswa, you who dear woo more a cotam or do bagana besomo my your baby papa ten I need a account. Nanke was so man sonini. Because man penny a kufu do a buy beer, ni papa be a bedroom will be a saudi. That is one thing I've seen about him. Obekaya, ye any a marty me duty a party more starting ya no yeko. An MPP for ya polishing is a Martin and me do na angel in this country, right? And he created office of the special prosecutor Edemano as creation of by law. Papa Kroya reported by a trendy Wagana on the Becca chair say, Mampenin another Danko Kufuadono, or ye mother serpent of corruption. What the Betty Casemua once I will Mugua Hodo. Now what the who pay a primary, winning primary. One would Michia no Draguso. And this what the Mampenin to talk at us a send prayer one. Or ye catasi shemu primary. Matiami do Nebeka Ghana for. And will be on him and Penny Kufuado ye Jumebiano. Just a oh ni soon in a banya, ubit minayas anyamano. Obi committee na Mampeni form is a Monfanya Interministerial Committee no. Near Lands and Natural Resources Minister no Kahubi. Near local government and rural development minister no Kahubi. Your chieftaincy and religious affairs. Your regional reorganization and development, monitoring and evaluation, water and sanitation, interior, defense, information. These are the caliber of people. Mampeninya GDD or more power committee say, Wamra Namon Central for one started hashtag Stop Galamsey. Ade no more man no munye ni enya no se wababesum into a power committee in Krana or the Mubedijuma. We were all happy. Obi. Near Bettina Mofidi so see a kasa. Ye kasa MOBA who say Galamsey no yen and support yen sassen ye say no. But not knowing say, Sir Ajumana Naman Penny se orgy edina kunyato swaya no. Naman Penny now will interest say per the report no. Office of the President per se in a party for Mombenya control our Galamsey activities in this country. Because okay report no na say oko aspect omo title no challenges page 11 obi ya na question na me busa me ho ne say omo ye the same breeze yeah somewhere 2014 15 16 no mo kaka say we have the men ye na Ghana that are they the same people in government today obi go to the committee report I know it's all copy go page 11 challenges no or say challenge number 1. Also, most members of the Interministerial Committee abandoned the committee. And I read, apart from the Minister for Sanitation and Local Government and Rural Development, all the others abandoned the committee. Obi. At the end of the Bema committee, Mampeni na more appointment. Uti me pa. Ono na ya was wafo. And also Galamsey SAMI. Intimate committee amia maswafo Interministerial. Yede omote. No mwakwa akobua me ya fight the Galamsey menes na aba no then almost start adwuma kwa no na nipa nyina agya ama na ka nipa ba mienu ana me nsape then so the question is time one no mo ye adwuma no na mampani gi update from this committee good because I idea na mampeni je update from them obi emra omo ye adwuma na ebi mo resign free mo no enka mampeni be question say adentina committee ame president ma pa omo mo ye me ministers mo ye adwuma say de be ya galamse oye ne no be kofo no mo amode mo discretion ejeja committee na adwuma obi enya okesene ne kakra ana mampeni pa committee na no mo ye adwuma no ni interest bia say obeji briefing from the committee say ya pa mo na adwuma say na mo ye. So the president himself no onim bibi fa galamse no said the report na ba ye kan ne no
me tie na na fe say etino
yeah, but I think mostly the interest of the commander in chief.
No, because
at the end of the day, if what is in the public domain is anything to go by, it is at the instance of the president and Professor Frimpong Boateng submitted our report through the chief of staff. What any reasonable mind would expect, say, when the president is seized with a reporter, actions be also taken, be taken. Maybe
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Jiomen ho men kasa wo mfa ho. Mama yenyina mom obi anya na femu de se Ghana man be yi a ejina me ne wo so. Yenyina mom mfa kro ye biako ye bredu ti kro nko ejina. Wow. Yenyina nsom obi anya na femu de Ghana benya nkoso Ghana betumpon emredu say yenso ye be afemu de atena se free sambe kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo e de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo ye mo nyina se e mo nyina akwa aba e de moba Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM 94.7 midin di OSEI BONSU ofremi obi ameje so ma ye mo nyina akwa aba bi o mu amutie across the length and breadth of Ghana. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. We do this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Asempa FM SONE. And then we have a really packed show. Yeah, the community concern segment, no, Ebebremo. We are a time with the Minerals Commission. Yeah, the CEO of the Minerals Commission would be here, Mr. Martin Ehisi. Dr. Bernard Okoboy Etnasi Edinkomo. He is the CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority in Sembibrinana Ekoso with a scheme. After that, we'll zoom into our focus on the NDC's presidential and parliamentary primaries in 9 days' time. Across the length and breadth of the country, constituencies in to apart from a few of the constituencies. And we did Okaikwe Central in Timobesha Baba Sadiq Eba Studio, and the Moba Okaikwe South na ya Baba Beshe a home so how I call for the primaries. One of the young guys are stepping up to want to contest on the ticket of the NDC in that constituency. One young guy on the billboards all over the place in the constituency, Ernest Adomako. We bring our friend Kion, Ernest Adomako. He will join us in studio na Yeneno Edinkomo. Why he wants to become MP for the Okaikwe South constituency. Mind you, say seats near city cry MPP na Dakwa Newman and the sitting member of parliament in that constituency, Dakwa Newman. The last time, in fact, the first edition of the Ekosiisen Awards, Mobesha Yi Dakwa Newman as the best performing first time MP. Indeed, she's doing quite a good job in that constituency. But in 2024, now or the second term as MP, it will be a tight contest for her, because again NDC in social amount for you when the name some person contested primaries na omunina edim. One of them Ernest Adomako yeneno ebedin komo ene area. You join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations na yenhwe entio. I would love to hear from you. Our show is live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and at adomonline.com. We will download the apps no make sure adomonline.com app, myjoyonline.com app, Google Play Store, App Store, ubitma download it now the TAN or multi TV decoder and be a radio channel na Asempa FM, HD Plus decoder and radio channel Asempa FM. Then now ubitmi TAN so we're doing everything possible to make sure say or traditional radio set. There are other avenues ubitmi TAN. Oko Facebook, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM and get to watch our live stream. Like the page, they can share the stream or YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Remember, we have a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana. Our Munina Fire live. Your WhatsApp line in 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. And if our message is brain, any issue I'll say Oma Iriasina Ete, just send it. We'll read it out for you. 0548 443 523. Just send those messages through na yentio yentio so ene wo Ekosiisen dwumedie no eso. Let me we say Obi, good afternoon. We are listening to you live in Kade while preparing the grounds for Chairman Godfred Bonsu's Akwadanyame. Into Chairman Godfred Bonsu, friend Akwadanyame, the wedding air basso this Saturday, the 6th of May 2023. Chairman Bonsu, Team Bonsu said they wish you well and on this eternal journey, and cheers to a happy married life. From us, Team Bonsu and Namraba, and on the way, I bring the Chairman Bonsu. Congratulations to you. With a happy birthday to my brother Prince Ohineba Asante inside Okai North Constituency. He is the spokesperson for the Honorable Kofi Adepanyako Okai North Parliamentary Candidates Campaign, Master Planner Junior or Kintampo, and all the way Abrain. My wish for you this day and beyond is that you shall flourish in all that you do. May you never lack anything good in this life, and may the lines fall for you in pleasant places. Happy birthday to my one and only sweet sister, Sylvia Asantewa Martinson, aka Sylvia Ajeman Mante. Grow in grace and live to be 94.7 and beyond. From your husband Bombay, the kids and the rest of the family, they say they love you. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Where you are near Alex Martinson, and anyway, a brain into Sylvia Asantewa Martinson, also known as Mrs. Sylvia Ajeman Mante. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very, 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 very well. It's also your birthday today. Athanasius Ada Yankee, Athanasius Ada Yankee, a Bibinafro Pozo or Biahon in the Ahanta West constituency. Happy birthday to you. This one also says, Obi, kindly wish George Kwabena of GTV Sport Plus a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from your wife Vida Jail Apia. It's also from Theo, Teddy, Paddy, Tynick, and the rest of the family. They would want to celebrate you today. Master Planner, that's Master P, and anyway, Abraying. This one says, a happy birthday to you, Sam Tuga in Alajo. May the Almighty Lord open windows of heaven upon your life, and may you live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a good one, bro. Sam Tuga or Alajo. Happy birthday to you. In the moment in Shannon. So let me remind you once again, say your WhatsApp line no a very active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Just come through with those messages. Na yankai amount. It's your birthday today. Let me see, loads and loads of birthday dedications coming through, but let me try and do quite a number of them. We say happy birthday to Mrs. Lydia Ampofo of the Church of Pentecost, Sophia Kujo Temple in Sakomono District. God bless you and keep you safe. It's from Mrs. Georgina Owusu in Tiamwa Apia. Mrs. Georgina Owusu in Tiamwa Apia. Going out to you, Sophia Kujo. Or Lydia Ampofo, or Church of Pentecost, Sophia Kujo Temple, it was Sakomono. Have a good birthday. There is some really good news coming through from the staples of the Church of Pentecost. I'll be sharing those with you in a moment. But we say, Obi, the road from Pokwasi to Salo is very, very bad. Joe in Pokwasi, Salo. Wow. We say, Obi, my concern about the Ramsar site at Sakomono is very serious. Please get the Greater Accra Regional Minister to demolish all illegal structures around the Ramsar site. Will be the newly constructed bridge at Community 12 Temalenken Lashibi through Accra is 90% complete. The road minister should complete it and open it for use. I am Alhaji Haruna inside Ashaiman. Okay. This one says, I'm watching and listening to you live with members of BMW. Obi, you played a really good song. Thank you, my brother. Lampre King Rashid inside Tema. Hello, Obi. Today is the birthday of my good friend David Nyako, the HR partner of Puma Energies, Egbezwale, and anyway, about David Nyako, HR partner Puma Energies. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live inside Wasa Ekropon in the Amenfi East constituency in the Western region. The Wasa Amenfi enclave has lacked dedicated political leaders. This time, both NDC and NPP delegates should vote for competence to change the status quo. I am Ebenezer Mensah. Ebenezer Mensah, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. My greetings to you and Oman Kwabna Sante. Please, I don't feel comfortable the way you mention Ghanaian names and towns because you mention them like English words. I beg you, lift that part of the game. This is Charles York. Charles York. Na Ghanaian name ben mamuni. Let's be specific, and then we all learn every day. We are specific about the general say in IMY, and we all don't end up learning anything. In the Mamo Ghanaian name be you state that one and then we correct it. Well, good afternoon, Obi. I'm telling you that Sam George will lose. Really? I am Yao Ejei from Buenim. Yao Ejei? Happy birthday to Sam Tuga. Okay, I've done this one. Let me see. Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you live from Asaman Kese. Looking forward to a successful vetting and subsequent election of Nuhu Najib, mayor, to lead the great NDC. Lukman Ewo Asaman Kese. And on the way I'm praying. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to Mr. Owen Frempong, popularly called Darling Boy. He's the parliamentary aspirant for Lower West Akim constituency, Asaman Kese. Where Asaman Kese Bat Nash, and on the way I'm praying. We'll come back to your messages, but let me open the phone lines. Before I open the phone lines, when him say the Church of Pentecost and currently General Council meetings Koso. Ewo Gomoa Fete, the Pentecost Convention Center. It's a Pentecost General Council meeting. It means a lot because that's where most of the big decisions are taken, including electing new top executives of the church. Erunim says Pentecost chairman over a term of 5 years. In the Apostle Eric Nyameche Ebabe chairman the 5th year in it never say or sign submitting who to General Council na omoshe so mbitma na to aso na so mbesasa na God being so good and the General Council of the church vote unanimously no say on sign in the second term as chairman of the Church of Pentecost. And for those of you who follow chairman of the Church of Pentecost, no, he's done quite a really good job as chairman. Into no wonder say sorry no unanimously etoaba ediyi. Into ba obe the picture mo amoshe on Facebook and YouTube. No, you will see his picture. Apostle Eric Kwabena Nyameche, re-elected chairman of the Church of Pentecost. Congratulations to you, Apostle. I mean, say, somebody or you're dropped in grace, in dignity. You know, to say grace, dignity, class, and humility, all in one. It's Apostle Eric Nyameche. Into congratulations to you. But one change pen the bar at the top. The current General Secretary of the Church, Apostle Alexander Kumi Labi, na nimre aso I was sorry na ehwe esesano enti nyamia dom council eshia ye no omatoaba ayi a new General Secretary for the Church of Pentecost. Now currently or area head ewo Asaman Kese area the Apostle Samuel Jew Obuobi. Apostle Samuel Jew Obuobi. Why be what did you know would name no ba obi hu the picture your live stream the bra Facebook bra YouTube ne bra be Apostle Samuel Jew Obuobi, General Secretary elect of the Church of Pentecost and chairman Eman State of the Church report. No, the church has now grown membership near over 4.2 million members around the world. It's a really big one. And congrats to everybody associated with the Church of Pentecost, our country's largest Pentecostal church. Congrats to Apostle Samuel Jewobobi and Apostle Eric Kwabena Nyameche. And kudos, a big kudos to Apostle Alexander Komelabi for a job well done as General Secretary over all these years. Wow, boy, Juma brutal. Apostle Kumilabi or you too much. Congrats to everybody. Ma yen twaso na yen share emie phone lines no na yen fa monsomo calls kakra. we a community concern segment. 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. And those are the numbers ubitimi afraid. But let me wish Madame Therestella Belba Smith. Hey, he didn't minty bedo Therestella Belba Smith, CEO of UPG's Catering and Trading Limited. You are 70 years today. Wow. Happy 70th birthday to you. And the message is that God bless you, mommy, on your new age and stage. May the Lord order your steps and perfect all that concerns your life and legacies. From your children, Amos and Evelyn, Kevin, and Auntie Mommy Therestella Belba Smith, CEO of UPG's Catering and Trading Limited. Happy 70th birthday to you. Ma main shasi and famo calls no. Community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Bobby.
Yes, me bacho wani.
Pacho, me do ba den tem woman in the group on atuna kutia we 442.
Maminti we, maminti.
Bobby, Mr. Asembo maka me hu simplifon omutia no monte obi me say akutia UCG. Bobby. Ene me up to now, I've been quite much bills to my but motion on one of the Ghana for the Edemoka Obi. Most that bills in the Basuka can like yes, and I could charge Obi. Up to now, yesterday, bills in the yes, a bit here. No family, no beer, yes, see here, you told me for my show. A book of bill come out of my, it will be almost time. I'm a bill now, boss, and I no matter on that, but Obi make me here. And just remember, it's not what I see. Offer bills in them, nice a bit here, Obi Medicine. Men so
made us a papa Panyamin Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Too bad. We end to me and you know, so my entrany and Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon. Udin is how Casafre. Sapeman. Okay, me and you.
Okay. Problem here. Thank you. I think me. Get one the background. Background. And I'm here. I'm here. No man say. They tell me. Okay, I say no more from you 10 cedi. Why? What who more background? Some 10 cedi. Now we do my some myself. So some pack up for Sapeman. I'm pacho. We minister no. So the people man people power. We train on 2 akran ko Sawumda. That minister here to share the
mo should share say na say railways ministry money baby o.
That be say on nation. Change to call in Sawumda.
And I said 6 years ni nyina nyo no nkwan na ye minister. Minister is aba ho ni ye 2.
Pacho so that's the one on your mind.
Okay.
It's also by you, but take to find it. Yeah, do I know the man to my phone. I like my phone, you almost my phone, and I say, no, I'm going
me pacho.
I break out, it was with the war. Who took out the breath?
Mate, ma menace. Honorable Jean-Pierre Amewu, unim no John Peter Amewu. Mate. Nyabutre, me pacho. Nyabutre. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We into me nyina so ma yemfa nipa foforo 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Me pacho hwani.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
I saw Apia talk and
Apia me into you.
The next I said was from DC Wasamuno. Ekosiisa Benny doing the outcome. Yes, now I could see election time the outcome and answer say economic development almost from also air perform. It's rare by we speed up investigation on the Umbra principle from our point of view.
Oh, okay. And as you see, Abosome friend, who need DC?
Baby, in DC. In DC.
In the regional minister, they active or hostile?
Regional minister, they take over.
Oh, that's a chill.
Aye. Achepa.
Yeah.
Achepa.
Me patrol you. Inti ye be busa local government ministry amamo right. Yeah, that's papa. Inti Dennis Miracles Abuaji utie ya. What's the latest? Bosome frɛ ho. Moma yenhu ne infantry jama omanfo so ente yenka. 0548955947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patrol wani.
Obi William here.
Na o kasa frɛ hin.
NHIS first light.
Okay, me patrol me enti.
Me how they say can say NHIS first light no. That I'm running that I want no. So me road na link to Pentecost no Cape now ba.
Okay.
After traffic light no. Ada all much ma cause traffic no be no. And now, Okoaboso can so I say, right now, this is a major Jumana Moya. No, first of all, do Aboso can so also I'm not extended that I Mahu was say always be on traffic error a new one. No, then there was a one Juma after this ocean on yet, then on.
Okay, me patrol you. That's area, no see area near here, fan.
Aboso kind
first light on okay.
Aboso kind light no top light no
okay.
And first light so the so first light after traffic light no and so am I gata I to my main road no to ama I said gata and gata
Oko Accra Academy honana.
Yeah, Oko Accra Academy other side you know.
Okay, I've seen it. Me hu hono mate me patrol me da say papa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patrol why ni?
For from Roman Joy, me ka se New Ebu.
Okay.
Abakrampa.
Yeah.
Abla Ebu Kamanka.
Oh, nice. But you mean to you, aye.
Yeah, matter obi. Aye, no concern pie galamsey fighting. Azi, and would there Allah Ghana my pa. Nan Shabana ye piala on ye. No cranny on ye. Now one or Shire de Jamabana Ferry do Bacade, the Conad dimension. And the two opposition so no matter the ball of buying a day at the more ye.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa another or man, you wouldn't put him for being answered as I don't know, turning into Montasa. Nebunusu Nejumanye. Into young fan that mine and so no, a banancasa butcher the minute of mine for no. Or but to say, now you regulate. Ewa, na banale to young crofaka equal countries but they are to call Nadu or Wana. Or ya bano, then a for workers, the baby has a pension. Into the young fan of was simple in a young fan the galamsey no abandoned to do, Nala butcher or buffer Mebun, Mawaya no regulate to Huma, no so you do more. But this capacity, Nasi, not impasso commas enough more to for soldiers attack him. Men yes, sure that the more queen. What may zoom queen go, Yamahimu too. Master a cross or Mapai, and Maya what was or found. If you have me, what travel papa, Kumasi, or Baya Kari Kutua, Shade, Ebicrana, excuse me, meaning for Uniquin so Uniquin, Quashe Azuka Crotony, if you audition of flow school, no local back, or your husband. Ewa, or women impany near Jumania, now she's for your queen Quaza, Obi. Or that some reason to one answer from. Such you to baby what that by was the Shimpa more than answer. Why they are cockroach? No, Yashi, a Pamma, what you are based again.
Now, why now? A honor, where see market for phone, Bessie Afon one Quawan.
Oh, said, Obi, Nibo, and Kwami.
No, Metaso, I'm not justifying it, but let me be there. Market will honor still one koa.
On I say him that central market look see. You new market there and crop business or fine. None so in you be matter of it. what the time into be some theater.
Mpocho yo, me da say I nyame show. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Mpocho from Papu.
Papu is Ekosevin. Taifa, okay. Mpocho entail.
Was the digital address a yada bobo hand down of na numbers in street in road the crown woman is women. One side how is our left and what the Royal Street? How is our right and what the Wood Street? The second point is there, you know what the bubble bomb. Meet your but digital address now. Or your 25 to 53. Mawada Baba Honey at 2754. Right? Into Mawada Baba Hon on a digital address for the houses in Empa. Happy the same street in Waman is 2 numbers. That is 2 names. Into I don't know, maybe assembly manner. Also was the contact mode. Wapaka Wahoka was with him Hoshi into him if other the matter. Into how him.
Pocho yo mate ai oya asem here nti be dey chairman one yeda sepa Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Philip OSEI BONSU.
Hey Baba Otden.
Oh, nyakopon na fem de bibia de no problem.
Mate Baba yente we yente.
Yo ya da wona se ji mafa wale wadar bogana. Je be ke ndishim pe for wali jini mu. Na mamu constituency karakatan constituency. Nyami ya aduma memin da yala ya bashi ka kai dan. Ya ba kwa so yan pe info yin. Minua nyami si yan kan kwa am no concern wo jina yin nan kasa Ghanaians ya do. Mi gidi de emene ye womi so be ye yo onke ye yo your leadership yet monies wo so dia ye pion ka man yan timempo no so your contribution kakra ka ye de man one day one ji won fa ye djuma ye bisa de contribution ye from wo ye de man de won fa ye djuma wo ye djuma na de won fa ye djuma amona one network all over the Ghana radio stations and people complain there. The problem you ha you who pay the yellow but to work to an mobile so the problem to what I meant your contribution ya no Sikano abe juma na wadi ya no Ghana
na sisi ya secondary takwa about problem na complain about her about problem
ebe secondary takwa ha ya kan kwani nala sai
ka kwani nyinara asai ya
I'm telling you
hey baba secondary takwa no nya wankutin na wo ho aba kwan mo yin na wa asai no
Minya kal kwana waye 2020 year office kadu oduko kujokum tisi akaka wacho kal kwano office wo fa na Katan Junction oduko ko junction kal kwano waye o tede kakra wa ko se wo complete wo tuma complete ansana office abu no prom hoy odreba biu ano temple hono adembra reba bi no na dem kwa no waya so wonye very good on what the woman won dey good won for quarter from good wutuma lu kwa amanfo second minister no lankasa oye SAMB won ankasa wonene ho amuna bi da ho enwa mi no ya ro ho wotu mo fa tele second minister traffic light na se ono so amuna da ho ipefu ina wotu won tele da problem ina won for men. Now, so you can get to the assembly. No,
okay.
You won't do a real assembly where what the man.
Baba Keten, Mayenda say, that's a papa, Yanshani and Fanny Papa for Ekosiisen Sunni, a high Asempa FM, community concern segment 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 846. Good afternoon. Too bad, we ain't to me, and you know, so, but more than also frame. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
So for Mamini.
Obi, Papa.
Mamma ain't here.
I've there. I mean, I can press some non Obi, a way there. As a matter to make a clear action master. Bus stop on a new station. The old station, rather. Every day, maybe send a year to drive for one image in a hobby. Oh, a bus stop. It is a must nipper on them. That's a car free second and a crab. Oh, one question to me, penny pair. What Most of my mom penny panel and a mama pushing your thing in a sweet penny. And I'm much chicken, Musua, one money penny is a saying as oil. And I'm moving out as a moody scar. I found a month many panel with one answer. No passengers needing a very maybe a show. I said, film. Nipa yeso she say adwuma na ebesere wo mawie o me na ni kwa chimota old station won na de kwa so na ye time obi me che Dr. Mahmoud
ma me na se na yenhwem fa cost no nsi obri ebo afentem frem ewa ha ewo community concern or the tudwa yewia na Minerals Commission CEO atena se ba we efri ewutu senya West constituency Obi, I am Nenyi Guru Abeku the third from Ewutu Senya West constituency. The MP for this area, Honorable Gisela Tete Agbotu, is making some claim that I think will confuse our government and social studies students who have interest in issues of governance. The MP is a first timer and a backbencher. However, she's going around the constituency claiming that she's lobbied for the construction of Ewutu Senya West constituency roads that the current government is constructing. When some of us challenged her that she couldn't have lobbied a government whose monetary policies she opposes in and outside parliament, she resorted to saying she mounted pressure on government. But we still have problems because a backbencher cannot mount pressure on government on the floor of parliament. The roads are being constructed because President Akufo-Addo won against Mahama and equally has the mandate of the people to serve them. Besides, the president himself has said that his director of communications, Mr. Eugene Ahen, is the hidden face and echoing voice behind these road project. In the way, Nenyi Guru Abeku the third, Nidia or the Abreye, no. Obi, good afternoon. The roads from Teshi First Junction to the Greda Estate roundabout is very, very bad. Same as the road from Greda Estate roundabout to Chibleo. I think the Lejokuku Municipal Assembly is not doing enough in the municipality. At least they can patch the potholes. All the roads within the municipality are bad. Kofi T. Edieni. Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Takrade. My greetings to Honorable Kobio Treda Komensa and the Western Regional, who happens to be the Western Regional Minister, Pablo from Takrade. Obi, afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Insumia, from Sagacious GH. Insumia.
Insumia.
Na ewa hefa.
Insumia wo woko nsawam kwana so amasamran hono.
Okay.
Hono de bola no go no. Chintu Nsumia.
Okay.
Nti hono obade tie.
Obade asresem.
Ai. Nsumia ni Chintu. Wona si hono masini mranti ya hine ho kra.
Oh, nice.
No kwa bridge oji se nsuo to aje se otwan am nsuo ba performance na. Ne ka na simwa otimi afro ko. Nti Chintu ni Nsumia.
Obi, good afternoon. Asempa FM Ekosiisen is live on CAS FM in Asante Mampong. Obi, you and your team are just too much. Thank you. From Esoja Kumo Mampong Asante Edase Papa CAS FM Funyina so Echam. Obi, God bless you. My name is Ayuba Musa from the Elembele constituency in the Western region. Obi, I'm appealing through your medium to the municipal chief executive of Amasaman and on behalf of the resident of Achaman community and its environs of 3 Junction to take urgent steps to improve upon the very poor state of our roads. Our community has been facing immense difficulties due to the lack of proper road infrastructure, which has been causing inconveniences and hardship to the people living here. The current state of our roads is deplorable. Potholes and uneven surfaces have made it very difficult for vehicles to pass through and are resulting in damaged vehicles and all of that. That's really the thrust of the message. Thank you for your attention, George, concerned citizen. Now, Ghana, may I say what the concerns bear 10 to her will be a problem your roads.
We roads be a handsome cry, or kind of Bamajuman Kamebeka. Sir, also be out to senior West Assembly. Out to senior East Assembly making. Time on Umbaya Kaswa interchange. Umi road be far to boot Nechisa for Tuba Nadia BP main road.
Yeah.
And send what was area. And no more friend Western bypass. Omo asphalt come Obi 26.
And now it's short na asphalt here. Sapit no more beauty.
No, baby o how mo share that year no asphalt.
Ankasa.
Ube pi no se hono ye double road.
Okay.
Nti ube pi no hono ye double.
Yeah.
Obi. Uko mu kwan na beka se ye constructed da.
Really?
Mesha da ko.
Na video we no.
We nye no.
Okay.
O kan na hode no ba no hode mesha da ko twa. Mo ahwe.
Okay.
Obi, me si uko mu kwan na. It's so sad. And so obi pi be ye fro omesi sport we from Las Vegas. Yes. Se traffic cheaper hona manfo
bebre na nipa bebre na fa
kwana say poto o se mpani san ko hwe biom na omo ye ne from mbe sa Brazilian company ya from
Queiroz Gavao
for namfo
so omo na ye cycle
yes na kaswa omo na ye sa road nti so omo ha omo adwuma omo ye no enwie peyo ti omo kwa akoto aso ani amo akoto aso na ene no me ene de no video na no onyi video
obesan de atoso
cycle here so ugina odo rice na o hwe Vodafone phone ho we say regional minister say amanfo abetetra kwanim ti omu yi omu nyina afi ho
video nini
ana omu den kantan gi akire no say ha no de ba bi amanfo ne nam no ho ne ye kwan amanfo fa ho we say umbrellas BCC o na me kobisa ya nkrofo bi na de ho rent ho 6 months no 2000
how omu de ka kwan ni ma rent
yes
sika ne ko hwan ho
boys now omode ko the horrent your man no maje go mbuto mu 2000 cedis we call 4 showcase any CC ho and amanfo nso won chenchen otom ne makakrakra 2000 each
into cycle ho omo a say honey tip toll lane no
yes
omo a omo nioma ne waka akwan ya je omu sika
waka akwan no ho nyina
obi de ka akwan no ho arrent
6 months pepe no
2000
Ghana cedis. It is a regional minister who tie on MCO Ayawaso Central tia. Say abon na assemblyman ha.
Abo.
Oh okay. Abon na assemblyman ti abon na nkrofo no. Wo mun kasa si wo munim guys na yes ade na. Ekwan so wo mfa so wo mfa so. Sense ye shede ja hoto wo se nipa mfa ho. Se se wontimi mfa ho.
Wo mu de o ma hye ne o ma wo ho.
O ma hye ba kakra 1 2 3 aba. Ti se ye unse ye ba betra ho a ye ma prekope o ho na ba ku bi aba ho o ho na ba ku bi aba ho ba ku bi aba ho dubo hu na fe ho ye ma mi wa ho no so ye kwam o ma sha se de arenti amanfo 2000 Ghana cedis for 6 months
chaleba Ghana
cedis o che se ni pa bitimi fa o mo atumi so ye nioma bi a o dwene ho a wonti ase nti se assembly no tia
omo a chiye yesisi we na omo tia rent
omo agi omo so ba bia yellow no wono 6 months we tia 2000 o sheho nti ama omo stores crowd the other side no nti ekwan ya de ma omo kwan nyina block
and omo no kan say omo nim nipa omo tia
omo guys no omo ba AMA guys who say you king come for baby ah who say area ho no sa area ho say people yes omo ba empunu ndi omo twa ho na she omo cool
that's interesting na just when there was a regional minister taking interest I was told
anymany ya wontu wana mansa na escalate ba kakra sa no bu hu na fe omo be jiho na aboso na
because ejuma omo ye ya na omo clear ho no yes time omo nyina sign ba biwa but that area can be very busy obedu na babia choki
we no dey sani akovoda ho no say straight left side ha ho and now if you vote the whole bar right side say stores be ya mono afiro masi o mani mu nyina microphone
aji ho nyina
nti bia bia oberuam dia cost stores won kra kwa bibia o
Obri medase pa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. This one also says that Obi traffic light at North Ridge Kanda Road in front of Sunny FM and Atlantis FM have all not been working for days now. Kofi Tonton we are back. Kofi, thank you. Traffic light situation there a general problem in Greater Accra. In fact, from calls and around the country, areas be omo traffic light enye adwuma. It's quite profound in Greater Accra, especially Accra. Traffic light nyina ubetimi akan de ye adwuma. Bebre na ensheda enye adwuma. Enti yadase papa for coming through with that one. We say Obi, the person who just sent you the message from Teshi should come again. When you vote against a hard-working MP, Okoboy just because he was not attending funerals and outdoorings. What were you expecting? We haven't seen anything yet. The current NP has seen our style and now attending every program. Nana Amponsa Bidiakon and on the way a brain. Obi, good day. I'm listening to you live from Kwesimintim constituency. My regards to Yapoku Abeidin, incoming MP for Kwesimintim, and Madame Homa Mieza, the incoming MP for Sikado Keten constituency. We Efri Yao Marvin ono ewo Kwesimintim, Yao Marvin ewo Kwesimintim, and odi way a brain. Ain't Domewe letter ne current. Okay, in the way letter from the special prosecutor to Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boating. Now it's dated Thursday, 4th May 2023. Invitation to attend the office of the special prosecutor. Earlier today, okay, where you're from Frimpong Boating to the special prosecutor, I think a press release. Okay. Also, earlier today, I received a letter from the office of the special prosecutor inviting me to assist the office as a person in the court, as a person necessary for the investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of the activities and expenditure of the dissolved Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. I have formally communicated my willingness to attend the invitation and to support the OSP in its work. Signed, Professor Kwabena Frimpong. But in the way a very short press release, Professor Ede Abai was a kind Emamunyana Sumutibi. Obi, kindly wish my second son a happy birthday. He turns 9 years today. Ziareth Nana Kwabena Dia Odro, ranking member Ewa Belgium. It is Ziareth Nana Kwabena Dia Odro. Happy 9th birthday to you. Mena munyina se na yemra studio memema Mr. Martin AEC Akwaba ansana no mamenkai mo sa aboafo eboai me de Ekosiisen brem no JL Properties eka ho ZP Broly Africa and a Translight Solar. The name JL Properties, they are the city's favorite developer in the Wopedan Akro and the Padia Edinba Cope a JL Properties. Ubenya Dine Biato, more dining in Sisi baby papa, a Chemota, a Denta, Shashi, East Legon, Oko a Dringano, East Airport, a Huninomo Dine Ewo, North Kanishi. Solid areas and a JL SC a dino isi in the near dine CC a chile baby ope car backroom crew when you be wow driver car crowd be traffic musa debi and your papa and maunya that quality holistic life open inti to dine will be papa na wahome enyo ho kama JL Properties near come for the amount. The good thing is say auto one dine be na internal adjustment bi ho person mo yema wa o betimi aye the amount and no more payment terms bebre. I mean mortgage facilities or payment on account or down payment or did you pay be an ombe aye the amount from CC 0501 551 200 0501 551 200. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer. When you say ZPay mobile money, so won't register onto ZPay mobile money. Please do it now. Register onto ZPay mobile money. Na se obi send you ska efra manonia. Sam rena yekoko jina bank yako join key ansa ne yako yi sika na twam. Foreign remittance there, about ZPay mobile money, so direct our Ghana, and then you are good to go. ZPay our partners be bree across the world. On MoneyGram, Edijuma, Tap, Send, Ace Money, Supersonics, Cash Minute, Funtech, Remit Choice, Remitly, okay, the Remitly. And a small world, any money trans, Umunyana, any ZPay, Edijuma, inti, yenya send you sika. Any of these platforms where a hit ZPay account directly Ghana. ZPay a reliable, secured and proudly Ghanaian. For everything you've heard about ZP, so around the world, they have offices across Africa, in the Caribbean, in the US, in the UK. It's a Ghanaian company, 100% Ghanaian owned. ZP or Mabwe Juma Brutal, men Canada. Monswa, mo person will take advantage of this glorious opportunity. Metre Broly pay small car insurance. The etini o car. Now, what on else insurance? Insurance would be a premium. Premium ni your comprehensive ni your third party. In the comprehensive no eya na sika ni mu edu kakra utua bulk. Bebre na ya mu nyeska emfentua bulk no. They are more pay an opportunity mu betua na kakra. ZP aba Broly aba edi amamo. Broly say a comprehensive amount 12 months ema odi etua. Say a third party so amount 3 months ema odi etua. Na o start say wo tua na wo car wo nya problem wo nya accident ya me mfasa ama ba wo nya accident o claims ye be handle the fast etua wo car ama o kama in full you be tua wo claims ama in full ye ne Alliance Insurance na akabom e the opportunity we aba ama online drivers, government workers, private workers e the hian say wo be free 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Now ne Broly pay small car insurance into me Idli and Komo. So we treska be on electricity consider solar. Ogana area bopa yentimi mfa ewie ni nyina hata banche mfa nyeko container adadabi yetimi e generate power ebinum aye omo ni ewie ya we be create me aye wo Ghana how you have no excuse. Translight solar aba e the amount omo se ofre won wa omba be install on solar inverters any lithium ion batteries ni be amount na o store ewia no a anwumre okofia and one out of power will be obi hono na bosumi iska obetua ma ECG no kiti bi because obetimi o air condition the fridge na ade atwe power bebre no o de betimi ayi ni nyina to solar ne so solar ne be power ni nyina kama e de amount o peska kakra na de akọ translight solar ne be fix panels ni bi de amount no ano no ya fix bi order so ma boy no ano no ni how enti translight solar e 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS, any American House, White House bus stop on my website at translightsolar.com. Number I'll be free from CCR 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Now on the Translight Solar into me any and come. Mr. Martin AEC Akwaba na pom to saying.
Yeah. No so.
Adumia. Minerals Commission boko.
Oh yeah, Juma. So yeah, my resources. Yeah.
And is there money excuse there?
Oh yes, yeah, but chefa.
Very necessary.
Potomukas has a mandate.
Yeah.
We'll do our work to the best of our ability.
Mate, very
well. We made the 2 videos we buy.
Okay.
I say about
I was saying videos now.
Okay. One if you more joy.
Okay.
And about Kosufi, baby, I'm calling good. Me my GTV call Golden Star.
Golden Star.
On you have a client to play. Don't worry, you organize it.
Oh, no problem.
So there are 3 videos.
First one, any.
Me person bought the other one.
Yeah, bought the other one first.
Golden Star the first.
Okay.
Because me person me using discuss the skill set and wrap up the discussion. You see, with the video new year.
Yeah. Is it this one?
Oh, this one will roll. The other one to also roll.
Okay.
But me person me GTV first.
GTV the first. Kezia show the other one first.
Okay. Yeah, show these other 2.
Okay.
Then we'll use it to tie because you see people here, but they cannot appreciate unless they see the videos and pictures.
Yeah.
So we'll come to this anyway.
Okay. In the case I show GT video.
It comes with volume.
GT video no. Na Shansane about hotline documentary no eso. Ekosiisen suni. High Asempa FM. Time with the Minerals Commission here. The Minerals Commission CEO and Kasa Ewaha, Mr. Martin AEC. And you need for some weeks now. You didn't come offer the skill set we here to get that necessary employment in the mining sector. And skill sets na endorse when you're categorizing into 3. You're dealing with first 2, I cut the last one, which are opportunities in the mining sector for more person more supplies at the mines, and no any the akaya, but Mr. AC will videos be a issue na as serve as that basis from Komoa and yeba ababa bidi. Just follow us on social media. Say Osha videos now and also Eboa. Then we have that conversation, behind the scenes now and also to me.
Okay.
Yes.
No
problem.
Let's start then when the video starts rolling.
Sure.
We'll come to that.
Yes.
Even we I think last week.
So where were you there?
Where were you first?
Okay. Okay.
And all those things.
Very well.
So that is it. But we can talk about a few things.
Yeah.
And let me just. I think I sent it to you.
Okay.
And I want to re-forward it to the team before we.
Yeah.
Continue. I think I sent it yesterday. I sent it to you too.
Oh, okay.
Obi, there are a lot of women in STEM now. Emma. But then the video will help explain it better.
Sure.
I think the first professional person who will get into mining, Oba, one, I think Comfort Ama Emisa.
Comfort Ama Emisa, okay.
Aba or Comfort Emisa, Bibisa. That was 1989. I mean, the first person to come out. Only mineral technology.
Okay.
So they can work at the processing plant or the lab. But Nipa Onya degree in mining engineering, first woman, one Miss Victoria Addison.
Okay.
Or Juma or Newmont or Mali, or Canada, or my manager certificate. My hand said she should come home and work with us. I said, but that aside, last week, I think Friday or Saturday,
yes,
GTV sought my permission to go to the mines.
Okay.
And we are running that now. I may also arrange it with your team here. Into Omoko Golden Star.
Okay.
They went to Golden Star underground. So the lady who normally hosts me on GTV, Afenite Amataki, we had a discussion with her. And she went there, and for the first time, Nakasako underground. Underground. That's a clip I want it to run. They will show it very soon. Now, interesting, ahead of the clip so that we save time. She went underground with about several group of people. Okay, many of them women. One lady be or lady is a mine surveyor, but she read geomatics.
Okay.
At UMAT and Omofano. I think National Service already she's been going through that long back at the end they be born there, and then eventually after National Service she's been hired and she works as a mine surveyor.
Okay.
I only wanted to see how sophisticated the underground is, the kind of installations that are there and how that tie into the skills I've been talking about. So she's working underground. Some years ago, crying and Pinisa Oba work underground. Was a prejudice. And now it's no longer the case. So I want Ghanaians to see the video. Those who watch Mayday on GTV, and Omo Humi Wednesday GTV, they also saw it.
Okay.
And then there was another lady, called Takrady Polly. You insist that we still call it Technical University. Fine, and I think she read electrical engineering.
Okay.
So also your attachment to her, and then later on she got a job there, service, and then they took her on. So she's electrical engineer, underground, Osheho, young girl. Eventually all those were member Minerals Commission. How? Now some 8, 10 or so years. Onyani certification.
Experience.
They move around. Some come at principal, assistant there all the way to become. But the chief inspector of mines is not from Obuasi.
I think GBC.
Yes, so we can watch it now. So I think it doesn't come with the volume.
Sure.
So I'll be talking. So this is Temataki talking. One dressing, wear clothes properly attached or she PP in so that's her helmet, and then I'll say come along and let's go. So she's entered the office.
Golden Star.
This Golden Star wasa we are chimping wasa.
Okay.
Wasa.
Okay.
They are spending about look at the mine environment underground no.
Where your office and underground.
Be underground. So now she entered. They do everything underground. So those are the ladies. The other one on the left, or your electrical or Takradi poly, that time poly HND. HND or your HND.
Yeah.
The one sitting next to her, or no your geomatics, into no your mine surveyor.
UMAT.
Or a UMAT, and we call Takradi.
Okay.
We engineering, and your history, and your sociology, and your humanities. Well, Madame Fobike, I see you say humanities, and then social science, men call history, sociology, and all those things. I'm sure her mates are unemployed by now. So that is a lady who's electrical in the middle. Then the one here is geomatic. The far left, is mechanical. So one mechanical, advanced fitter.
Yeah.
This one is electrical, and then the other one is geomatics. Linear engineering, mechanical engineering, geomatics engineering, electrical engineering. Two of them went to poly, the other one went to UMAT because polyomon here whatever. So they are now heading towards a place, and there's only one guy there who read health and safety engineering. Or your health and safety engineering or your attachment or throughout the 4 years at UMAT and or your national service. They have taken him on. That is it. So that is it. So
the way you're dressed normally you call underground.
Underground. So they are taking them there, and they are explaining. The lady is asking a lot of questions, and then they are explaining to her. You understand that? Where a man there we some years ago. I mean 20 or so years ago. It's not possible. So she herself, you see, or bread. So they are checking them in before they go underground. Where entrance, Those are the two ladies. One electrical, one mechanical. So very soon they will enter underground. Oma for Munyama, Bibia, oxygen. Just to tell you how they are dressed. Now we are getting the small scale miners to dress like this.
Okay.
At the community mining sites. This is what we expect. And yes, I am a launch.
Yeah.
They are almost say blue or whatever. So that is the underground now.
An underground car to me room.
Obia then okay. Obia Jumano. So that is an underground where was almost year expansion now. It will be twice deeper than Obuasi.
Really?
Yes. And they are spending $1 billion, the same amount Newmont is using to build a new mine. And then Awasadi, what do you call it? Spending to extend the life of mine by 17 years. Okay.
In way, my
son will come and work here. My son will come and work here. 17 years. Only come age one, I'll be 70 years. My son is 15.
Okay.
If my daughter is 6 years, 17 plus 6 and 23. And 18, 19 years, they will come and work here. I'm an engineer, I'm back on mines.
As I said, I can't answer.
Yes, BBR, so it's expensive. This is very, very expensive. Wow. Into your mukwa no muko. Light BBR. So you see, ventilation should be okay.
Yeah.
Into the western region, so they are supervised by the inspector. That is it. They are supervised by the inspectors from Takradi office. So we have a regional inspector of mines. Now they are underground. Everything there is ventilation. I think one other person, the guy said he's a ventilation engineer. Then everything is perfect when you are escape route. Into regional inspector of mines and a chief inspector of mines or Raha, no whom mistake be pet, he has to shut down the mine. Or friend mine manager, hey, XYZ, the mine is shut. Everybody go home until you fix it. And yet too dangerous, you ask you to fix it within some number of days. So that is it. Okay. Omo bibia or wow, air condition bibia. Have you seen some pipes, electrical? Okay. That is it. Until you need after here call mechanical workshop. So I'll come and show the processing plant later on to see the kind of work the chemical engineers and then those who read metallurgy also do. Then I'll show you their lab. Mine be our lab to test chemicals and other things and a whole lot. So then you have a lot of people who have read chemistry, mineral technology, environmental science, a whole lot of people there. Chemists. See
you
we're underground.
Baby, still underground.
They're underground now.
And underground almost see where you now.
Yeah, Bibia or Ketra or Lady Nuka said they supply food morning, afternoon, evening. And they have a kitchen registered with Minerals Commission. Papa be there of Bibia or it said them Aqua FSM studio. Wow, this underground, almost underground. In so or Duani or first it Bibia or you are living there. You can stay there like they are going also no monantity somewhere. This a man in Juma way. Yeah, Titihani is in humanities. Now they say main humanities in social science. One warning. Everything is properly designed, safety, highest standard. Wow, electrical installations, you know. Wow, now Minerals Commission officer, why electrical engineer will be there. No be the in the course of attachment, you know. What you might, you know. Sanima when you so call no. Let the no call. He said he had the people talking about even how much those who are on attachment are paying almost $4 and they need to have brain. So that is also our kukudopa. This underground license is one. All those things of ventilation, electrical, for small thing a job at all.
And also a jato the Asempa.
So you have one. Look at the vehicle there. It's underground. We are underground now. You understand? I tell my yard one in Sonu, they have to pump it out. Wow. You see it. Wow, so this is it.
This is really interesting.
And you need those skills from poly. Look at it. One machine. Now you see electrical SLI, so to me CAC. Into electrical engineer, you have to be there underground. Mine surveyor was ventilation engineer was electrical, mechanical, because these are all machines. This is the underground mine. Wow, the thing is working.
And then no more
gold. Yes, rock, no. Almost blast it. That is it. Then they haul it to the surface. Normally they call processing plant. That is that. They are well paid. Anyway, look, after some 8-10 years, you know, she will
you'll be.
Oh man, now I buy her as inspector. You see, so my chief inspector of mines led this life for 12 years in Obuasi. So
you don't know run mines
and then the deputy also said 12 years underground. We are underground.
Gold niniana.
Now
gold no.
You look at it. Yes, underground. Wow.
And the whole gold taho.
Serious. By a farmer called gold room and maybe later.
No, but so where you rock now gold.
Yeah, so you keep blasting. So you see how to even protect the place and all those. And yeah, it's not an easy. It is billions underground. Okay, underground. You are not safe. So now you see the definition of chief inspector of mines. We know the distinction between surface and underground mine. It's underground. You don't see the sky. What he has here to say. Look at it. Equipment in the into other than also we invest in way. Every year almost is technology is changing. Almost new one. You see, for the mines, insofar as an equipment or anything can make them more efficient, they can cut down costs and produce the good cheaper, they'll buy it. So I need to be ahead of them. Okay, almost all the regional inspectors at Minerals Commission came from the mine. Oh yeah, this lady Abia, after some number of years, we call cardinal now. Konya surface whatever experience. Now we are mine manager. Not only underground certificate. You can't work underground. One gadget okita. Now inspector one round underground only way be.
That's the way internet in our
say yes we Toby. You have all those things. That is it. The beer, everything is there. That's a lady.
This is nice.
Yes.
I mean, seeing women doing this is
I'm so I would love to see my daughter to do this. Okay, obey my engineer on pro. And then until next time you better Obuasi, you better Chirano. Okay?
Yeah.
Then I'll show the you better processing plant. Near your lab. Okay? Omupi. Oh, several vehicles. One entrance hall. This thing for the next 20 years. Yeah. And as they are doing this, and we could have twice the death of but you saw the number of cars that are coming. Wake up, that took them there. We are safety ones, you know. So they are there. Okay? And she said when she went there, she saw about 100 people underground working.
They can be underground for a week.
Oh, normally they be on fatigue ni we uko na about no be so come running shift.
Okay.
But Bibi say na Bibi happy na. They at least they can be there for 3 days until they are rescued. Into we say no, and some always say no. You need to give the chief inspector of mines the plan, everything. Obe check it into escape route when if there is fire break or if no move PF. You understand that? Like storage building. Okay, you should have a place to assemble how to escape because this is underground. Can you imagine a jatoma? So you see, anything combustible is not allowed.
Wow, this is
Obuasi.
No, I have to go one in person.
Yeah. Maybe Obuasi one. You guys should go as a team.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pick some people from here.
Yeah.
Pick some people from Metro.
Yeah.
Pick some people from GTV. Now Marco as a team. You understand? If you're ready, so so we'll do underground Obuasi, underground Chirano, and maybe Prestia. I've been to many of these places. Now, Miss Rowe, seriously. Chief Inspector of Mines, he went there so confident walking around. Wakusha about 10 years, so he knows. When I turn like this and look back, and I miss out So everything there is electrical.
Yeah.
Everything there is mechanical. Everything unqualified ventilation. You understand that? Okay, so now let's show the other 2 videos.
Okay.
Then I think we'll have enough of skills now so that next week we can discuss the support services.
No, sure. Sure.
So now this lady, lady with a friend of Gifty Gandhi.
Okay.
Yes. At the time, documentary, she was working at Golden Star.
Okay.
FGR, Prestia Diano, underground. She worked underground for almost 11 years. Underground, 11 years. Now, she's with Minerals Commission.
Oh, okay.
So, she has now joined Minerals Commission. Wow, almost. That's it. So this is Prestia underground. Where do you have my friend? Where do you have my pop? So I'm going underground, yeah.
Now we're there no mutimi car.
Shaft, you know. Yeah, it takes you down. Over friend car, and they are going down. You see, they're just going down. It's a lift. Okay, Oshem. That is, these are women. Way back 4 years ago, because the lady. Yes, the ladies have joined. Yes, so you saw everything. You have to be pumping the water. Okay,
but we serious.
Yeah, so that is it. So they've entered properly now. Do down level. No, some people can also continue. So that is underground. Wow, those electrical cable. Wow, people said
real. Yeah,
real. So as a movie good, you know. I mean, look at how they are walking. Now,
so comfortable.
Yeah, so that is the lady. This lady is called Gifty Gandhi. She's now working with Minerals Commission. She joined us 3 years ago. It is a CEO or your inspector. 11 years. Wakosha 11 years. Underground. So, or your inspector, engineering, to be precise, ventilation. Into Oba say, now occur underground as an inspector. Then Oba channel. She can go to Golden Star and tell you this is wrong.
That is
I'll not allow this. Wait, when this girl joined us at Minerals Commission, FG they have never forgiven us. Now she's a ventilation engineer. She worked at Golden Star FG Prestia also 11 years. Until girl no any mate.
Okay.
We all
my pochi o mu yenu nya.
On also join years. Oh, when they were working there, you see, she had their mokum. Underground. She's
we mu dey hu.
We ventilation oba 11 years. We a Golden Star FG at that time they were working there. It's a video way back 4 or 5 years. This say we or Kumasi office. And the other lady is at Takoradi. So she goes to check the ventilation for Obuasi. Wakoshe underground 11 years. This is a lady. She's a married woman. She's a mining engineer. And she would in 3 years me come Kanwa. Ni 11 years. Almost 14 years experience. 14. This year, you didn't call Colorado School of Mines the best in the world. Okoye Masters. Yes. Wow. Ejuma oyenu. We saw one. Sumoski for wow ni sisi original. You think that wow, look at the electrical installations. Okay? So we are now well equipped. These two ladies have joined Minerals Commission.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they were making a lot of money. But 11 years they've had enough. She's married, she has children now. So she's now inspector in charge of ventilation, Kumasi office. The earlier lady, in charge of also ventilation, so she takes care of Wasa and now FGR, we call FGR. And then the other lady, you see the blasting, Bibia, and then the other person, look at the dressing. And then the other wow, original ni usisi be yo akoba. Wow, installations almost underground.
Yeah.
So like those other girls that we were showing at Wasa, they will join us. Look at what they are doing. Bibia says so fixie. These are mining engineers. So I've shown you 2 mining engineers. Now with Minerals Commission. You've seen one electrical from Poly, one geomatics from UMAT, the other one. These people, these 2 ladies, when they resign today, they'll get a job. Newmont can take them for Subika Underground. Or the Obuasi can take them. Or throw letters in here so call Obuasi Ebefano. So I need to take good care of them. Give them the training. And she's going to get more knowledge outside. No about what being with. Eventually she can even become only a mine captain. Mine manager. Almost trust eyes and some who participate. They can be mine managers in a mine. Victoria Soko mine manager of Mali. And then she ended up in Canada. These are women. Into Miss Sremu. Awofuni, you can't say Awofuni. Let your children do mining engineer. Because see, Obi ba school when they were attending Bakunu Kwakro, if here could be something secondary school. And then somebody can say, a mining engineer, what is it? You try, and then she entered. Omunyamu call UMAT, second class upper. Wow. The 2 ladies, we are taking them outside to go and learn new things. Do you understand that? Today, if they leave Minerals Commission, so I'm taking more mining engineers. So we are taking some and they are training them. Into Okwa, that young guy or lady you have just joined us from UMAT, maybe 2-3 years experience, you go with her.
And you are paying them well.
Yeah, no, chill. Say, Oba Sheha, you say, Uhu are dear we are now, next or do Kweku or Kabna. What is there any problem here? Okay, no one to me now catch you say, okay, you see, you should have checked this. This is wrong. So what do? This one, you ask them to fix it. This one, you have to shut down their mind. So they have a lot of powers, unfettered access. You understand? Yeah. Now I am responding to Professor Frimpong Boating's report. Now I'm equipped.
Yeah.
And this is just 2. They have other ones too, and the ones they are also training. These are underground women. There is no way the mining companies will take them outside for further studies. Because they will just take them short course, 2 weeks, new technology called training and all those things. So we have to do it. Until you're electrical engineer underground now, I have to take you outside to go and learn more. Because you see, Newmont is the biggest producer, number 1 in the world, gold. And Google Ashanti number 4. Goldfield 6. Into number 4, number 1, and 6 in Ghana. Yebeko Subika underground. So this lady like this, she's the one who will be going to go and inspect and check the ventilation system in the underground at Subika. If there's any fault, she write a report and say, no, fix this. And she can issue a fine. So she's an inspector.
in charge of ventilation. Or something a mining engineer. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
So Obi say, Obi Basi say, why or a mining engineer or experience in ventilation even 3-4 years. I'll get a waiver. I'll employ the person today because this is one of the most sought after experts or areas in Ghana. And yet common. Now you will be 7-8 underground mines. My member was on Obuasi underground 1.5 kilometers. Wasa, the one I showed earlier on underground. And no expansion now. Ebeko be 2.5 times Obuasi. Wow, so it means that we are getting to the South African type of thing.
Yeah.
Death wise.
Yeah.
And then Earl International. Very beautiful place. They were Talency underground.
Okay.
Mabua in 3.
Yes.
Wasa, Obuasi, Earl International. Then FGR, Prestia underground.
Yeah.
Chirano underground.
Okay.
Achim is planning to go underground. See, 5. Medicine Good, Bibiani, they have underground. Madru 7, you know. And then Newman, Subika, which is now the largest mining, what do you call it? Which is the largest gold mine in Ghana, is also underground.
And also underground.
So I have mentioned 8 underground. So it means that I will need inspectors for ventilation.
For all these
So I have to be giving approvals for mining companies to bring them from South Africa, in particular in Australia. Inti menya obisi see our experience in mine ventilation, even if I need 40 BB years. And yeah, common. Inti these 2 ladies, Manshomu Yepe.
Ombeko.
Yes, Gifty and Estina. Omuch me co-offices here no from me, so Miss I we have resigned. I have to weep. Because tomorrow morning, Newman will take them for Subika Underground. Earl International will take them. Obuasi before Mensingo will take them because it is not a common area or skill. Ventilation. And you're common.
Hey, you are matching the mining.
I have to match them. Even I have to be ahead. We say no, I've paired the young ones with them. No, church so that FG has never forgiven me when she left them. 11 years underground, they're 2 girls. They are almost 1 step away from becoming mine captain. Sorry,
mine managers.
Mine managers. In almost 2 years, I'm expected to become mine managers. That is it. Yes, and we'll give them all the training. We be able to mom. They'll go outside, maternity leave, all those. It's in the law. We do it 6 months, half day. No, okay.
Very well.
There's another guy I've taken. I think another lady too. Another company was bluffing about this maternity and all those. The law says 3 months. Yeah, we are near somehow 6 months, half day. Yeah, so we also need to create conditions for
that will make them stay.
It is. Many people are joining us now. So while some other institutions are struggling to maintain staff, we are keeping them.
Yeah.
Because we are creating an environment
for them to
be happy. I'll create a space for you. Yes. Wow. When you want to bring your house up, I can create a space for you to feed the president. We will do it.
No, we are modern scene.
Oh yeah, yeah. My board, yes. And the late man no more give it birth because of the stress of motherhood. When I got my hand and understood it, so I can let them come like maybe or baby so sorry by 5 a.m. I can let them come to the office because I have day.
Yeah.
When they give birth, after the 3 months mandatory by law, so they can start work like 9. Now I call by 2. In the other no person sorry by 4 baby or tea, and then rush to come to Accra and they see mother. So these things they like it.
Yeah. Sure.
So it works for them. So
fantastic.
Kudos to Ernestina. Kudos to what do you call it?
Gandhi lady.
Gifty.
Yeah.
And then Charity, who will be coming from Cambon this August. She's Okoye minerals processing. And also 11 years at the largest processing plant. So that is a lady who joined us 4 years ago. Same time like these ladies from Goldfields, Takwa. Wow. And she came to Minerals Commission 4 years ago. Oko Cambon, Okoye masters in minerals processing. Obeba this August. Okay, so that's you're in charge of inspector, metallurgy, processing plant, and then this one, they are mine engineers, and then ventilation. So these are three lovely, very well experienced ladies, and then sure said they are living minerals commissioner. Yeah, we have to do funeral rites. But they are okay, they are happy.
That's
Charity
nice.
Okoba, she's
That's
born at
nice.
8 years.
That's nice.
She's happy. The working environment has improved.
That's
so
nice.
that is the kind of thing that goes underground. Next week,
I'm impressed.
Yeah. So
I'm
next
impressed.
week we'll look at the support
Yeah,
services.
better support services.
But I'll get more videos.
Sure.
Wow.
Sure. Very important.
So that's what goes
Very
on
important.
there. And they all have doctors on site. Meaning say papa obe say obeja ni juma na onko resident doctor. And I saw T company. No uncle pay contract.
Uncle pay contract.
Because now medical services, medical service have reserved it
for Ghanaians.
It's in a young doctor there. Hey, Golden Star. You see all those things there.
Yeah.
They have doctors on site.
Oh, okay.
Now for Ghanaians, South Africa, some company be some move in Lebanon or whatever. Ya pa momo. That is it. That's it.
But Mr. Isi, but I say, I think I've loved and the discussion. Videos are really interesting. Into Mr. Martin Isi and I'm CEO of the Minerals Commission. But Edwin Intakwa says, Obi, you need to experience the activities underground. You would never regret it. I've been there at Takwa. I needed to go there to inspect some components we were manufacturing for the mines from my former workplace. Please ask the CEO about those who inspect the cables for the shaft, etc. Which scale is required for such inspectors? In the cable, so electrical, right?
Yeah, electrical.
Yeah, electrical.
So your inspectors electrical.
Sure.
We have inspectors electrical.
Sure.
That is it.
Sure. Me that's Papa Mr. Martin. I think next week we would see you in a thing. Ya try in common. So Ekosiisen saying swing a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Okay. I'm told, sir, Gifty Gandhi, a member of my church, the Church of Pentecost. Gifty, congrats to you for a job well done and kudos on this huge feat. Asempa FM Suni Dr. Bernardo Koboy about cancer e wusu ya say di kan e share mo bono ma yentie we emra ye ba ye no e hyase edi enkomo ndi emfa wonsa enka afidie no mesrem ani die mu a ye ba sisi a into the twen after this short break. Dr. Bernardo Koboy is in our studios. Yedi enkomo
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye osumi ejuma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi ho enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria ni twen waso ho. Hey, enya grow unya fever, the tip payment. Na me fe ntumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, mpa na fufu. Na me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje we dey twen ni jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu Atemeta lumufantrin ewom yewon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewom panimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye adwadie nkratoe yatum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7. All talk, all day.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Kaya ho na mami a enyo no na wo na so o kire wo do mapa tete wo no yenso yenkire no do na yehoa no Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Edi Yentuma Abo Frital Sunflower Oil, and Fortune Rice, Edi Adom and Napaya Mami Ayiko 2023, Ebe Wahwayen Adoptive Mothers. Se wo you bia, wafa wo free children's home, anasa warrior soon timpo and wabaya woman. Ya frame was some form of videos, Emra, Namo Jesu of Felso, Edi entries bebre and a buyer. Naso, any pensia, and what was a year. Selection yi ebetumi aformu koswasha Adom TV Adom FM eni Asempa FM na voti na wosunya akonya se de beya obetumi dia hwa wo maame emra yes and you choose 6 lunacy beka ye ho kosia da 14th of May 2023 4 p.m. live ewa Adom TV so performances de ebeye depasa ebusia eho beye de ye pa Adom na paye maame ayiko 2023 Kwa asoya sini eye Frital Sunflower Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Rise, always on point, just like mom. Abuafo binumuso eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone papa efi Zento Kid multivitamin from Scab Pharmacy. A great appetite for a healthy family. Niche Confectionery, a taste of Ghana. Access Bank, modern banking. Diamond Beauty Soap from Bamimo. Ahua Fadie, Daffy's Health and Beauty. The hand of God. Actigard from Agromonti. We know a great Evermilk taste is believing. Safari tissues. Wipes clean, last longer. ADB, truly agric and more. Savannah Pink from Azar. We all go pink some. Oba Spaghetti. Never forget the taste. Grace Gift Herbal Care. Home of quality health care. Onga. Mama's helping hand. Bush Bee Honey. Raw and unadulterated.
Wonya ofie ewo babia ehotie wefe ehoye kama na brono nso ehochuo enya hotoso nemum eyasemuhia JL Properties yeni ebema wodaya so no abemu se woto fie wo JL Properties a obehu de se wonya wosika ho faswankasa babia yewo ewo North Airport Achimota ne North Kanishino ya to wall afa na yia ene manage nya hotoso se ewura ne ball a obeyi nyinano yebeba be yi efi ho eti amount na ye area maintenance account yes potemho ni amount OSEI BONSU account bra na ye mau ye fie bi call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
Brother, sister, one say yana, so one say ya mamen kanchro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. na wo be hu se ade papa wotuem ena enam papa suwojom ever milk ye soya milk eye motu sawunoma eco smooth hey protein wom vitamins wom ena omega 3 wom mekamechro so wo taste na wo be believe and no na ye kan wo brofu mu se
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoyi yi atomu.
The new Mrs. Chima. Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I'm not sure say your husband to go be if you hear the feel away I get for your door.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adepa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
My friend and teacher, now so do now come here, some woman. If you do not matter, open you will can't share. Say by insurance, dear. Now me dress here to for you, and so be able quality life and who they watch me. The titu and the badache, a quality life micro insurance product. What you beg us so? Ah yes, sister, I'm a banner 79 so person for quality life. I want my phone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
OneXBet. Easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.ga and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah,
Odudu adamfo nana delay midin sempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and garfoni hina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede ye be ya enkofa yale bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedodo to a Sea Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, my buddy, you day, Charlie, I do. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How? Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you when we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Oh, na so ide. Yeah.
And besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
This one, Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the EcoBank salary account. EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly. I promise, it will make your pockets rise. This account gives you free life insurance, the ability to save as you spend, and even the chance to double your salary and even more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
With a salary account from EcoBank, you enjoy unique features such as free life insurance, the ability to save as you spend, free debit card, access to loans, and a lot more. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel idia wati asi owunia. So the year jania. E dance. Tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E pizza wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh yema. Lejo. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu a wotie no ma yeno munyina ase ne ensan so ma kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so we've done about some 3 minutes after 4 me pacho say unya sweet chocolate drink beer enome the whole of this week ma men kanfo niche chocolate drink ema odi ekotobi ne so hwe you call me and thank me obefrɛ me adamase neat chocolate drink correct papa in Canada bomode na pebi na unso tumi nom neat confectionery Ghana limited and aye no mo de Ghana ye premium wholesome finest cocoa ye bi and they aye 250 ml bottle 180 tetra packs so you can enjoy it big or small, good for all members of your family. Shop be a ben omichire supermarket, be a convenience store, be a area uremu ubenya neat chocolate drink ni bi ato anum de papa neat no aje so taste of Ghana. Malls, Melcom, ShopRite, Petrolmart, ubenya biato. Uton nioma, uton provisions na utie me upe biato because a man for top and the corner kopebi na unso eton nyamfaso. Wholesale contact no any 0244 824 216 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818 pebi na unso etumi eto unya chocolate drink re no mo a In fact, we bet me and man san we dey na say we dey we are na one nom. Now person we dey pan so there. Now we come out Chinese meal. My men come for Panda Chinese cuisine amount for your best egg fried rice, vegetable fried rice that comes with either beef or chicken in green pepper sauce, beef or chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef or chicken in brown chili sauce, oriental spring rolls, nedi, golden fried shrimps, steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, ninyina bi na wo pa, Panda Chinese cuisine. Your number any a obefre na we place you lunch order every day. 0240 903 988 0240 903 988. Mo pesa mo ya mo party ebia private party, birthday party, mini pabe num ni pabe do. Your 10-seater area which is very cozy for private parties with your family or friends. Our Panda Chinese cuisine. Your Ashaliboche School Junction, Ashaliboche School Junction. Okwa ube huyen ewo ho. Kama. For some time now, my doormaster achade kese promotion ho dero ama mu nyina nso ate doormaster achade kese promotion. You buy all your doors and paints from Doormaster and you win instant prizes. Doors ne your who do be call your website doors will be huno. In fact, na mo ba mo ka say your door be find a side check door. Your exterior steel security doors, your internal steel security doors, your bulletproof doors, door indoors, armored doors, fire exit doors, bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, your pivot doors, wooden panel doors, glass doors, and many more. In fact, pictures ni nyina go your website doormaster.online ufie no office no ope pono papa esienim ama amanfo bro maka say we there when you bie watch level for nature doormaster. Paint means your paint solutions bebre, acrylic emulsion enamel, road marking paint, your marine coatings, your waterproofing, your damp proofing, your wall primers, your party and all other paint accessories. We a painter, homeowner, contractor, project manager, mason and a foreman na wutie doormaster some person muni udijuma in the free numbers me 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 and 0500 212 447. Your prices are a channel auto bibia the chawo kwane the doors from paint to waterproof chemicals, roof leakage paint, brush rollers, peepholes with camera, intruder alarms, motion sensors, smart locks, door brushes, mobile phone airtime, and in your bebre doormaster branches so their doors Pubiman Ebiwo Obeye Suhum ACP Tema Community 25 Ashalaja Nina your branches ewo homunshan and so promotion into 27th June and eba ewie enti doormaster ebe boa papa woni won enko di chuma. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, a CEO National Health Insurance Authority. Doc akwa bada pom to saying
Obi in fact me bano me catch me brother back on with you.
Yes.
You fair no Lawe or
okay.
the estate department.
Okay.
And I me catch and say me kai say in the Old Testament, you know, there was one woman one prophet ebo anoma onya ba. Na akra no be yare and akra no ofri mu.
Okay.
And I think me catch and so on the exact quotation of mami. And was senior mami. I think it's 2 Kings.
2 Kings, okay.
Chapter 4, 17 to 36. Now there is one lesson I'm per se. Embed the lesson. You see, let me start from 80. And the child grew. Now it happened that one day he went out to his father to the reapers, and he said to his father, my head. So he said to the servant, carry him to his mother. When he had taken him and brought him to his mother, he sat on an afternoon and then died. And she went up and laid him on the bed of the man of God, shut the door, and went out. Then she called to the husband and said, please send me one of the young men and one of the donkeys, that I may run to the man of God and come back. Now, so he said, why are you going to him? It is either the new moon or Sabbath. And she said, it is well. Then she saddled a donkey, said to her servant, drive and go forward. So it was when the man of God saw her afar that he said to his servant Gehazi, look, the Shunammite woman, please run now to her and say to her, is it well with you? Is it well with your husband? Is it well with your child? And she answered, it is well.
Yeah.
Now when she came to the man of God at the hill, she caught him by the feet, but Gehazi came near to push her away. But the man of God said, let her alone, for her soul is in deep distress. And the Lord has hidden it from me and has not told me. You see, the woman told the others that Asempa
anyhow, it is well.
But when she met the one with the solution, then she said, it is not well at all.
Well at all.
Obi enye bia na ebisa said then the cause of okasa bebre. The past few days insurance and doctor, you see former President Mahama say insurance enye juma then cost obi from me munya botere. Everything is cool. Obi munje na Thursday dura. Same was same ya Michelle obi amekacha. It is why you say Elisha obi Michelle now bisa me say doctor be okay am see be fine. But say me draw some power obi me mean say me go because you don't have to speak every and anywhere. Is the lesson. Now sometimes Asempa nyabote kakra. If the forum can provide you with solutions, it is enough to speak. And to be my band and Elisha na Meshia.
Elisha, obviously Elisha.
Makwana ngofose we wunu me bana ya shoko ya ni befaso.
Yeah, but I watched a video of Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, Baby Obia Mayenchano, MP for the Dwaboso constituency and ranking member on the Health Committee of Parliament. At the time, I think that former President Mahama Akone constituency, Church of Pentecost, Dwaboso auditorium no muyu and or presentation on a whiteboard, as it were. Issue data be the money pana gather no, but getting to 2021 2022 of that presentation, it looked a bit frightening. Now, or kase out of Sika buying inya, 2021 6% per Sika yes statutory was our buying or nina bre NHIS 6% per, and he made another point. Even in 2022, there is 0%, and any Ghanaian who watched that legitimately was scared. Say, hey, what's happening? Yenya waha and are those figures I will show you correct, and what is the state of the national health insurance scheme?
Obi maminda wasi na minda miami brother Dominic asi na you are maminchia miami wafa.
Yes.
Honorable Abakwata.
Okay.
Obi oya mi wafa bakupe. Miami shano.
Amen.
Omana wonding na akwanya obi o Ghana nyina ondi nanim na legacy ni nyekesie. Na amachia Amakwata no. Na machia o brother omahini obi mafino papa na me hu bia na funu kama pe na makai no nti bi owo no mechia no obi miso me share video no na mpese me maga na fonti ase se national health insurance scheme no ejuma pa. In fact 3 days ago na me ka chere me yiri se on mami obi a wo fie no ne card na me function me wallet mu na me hwa ma ho say we are covered and safe. Obi a me ni team household 7-8 people obi a card in branch a me dey me politics obi a obey me obi a my card am because we say health insurance Asempa the best gift at Ghana e Ghana for since 2003 I setting up. Obi o share presentation I can do here now on my head say o share bibi say 2013 amount Sky collecting here is about 830 million. You're releasing 492. Now percentage released 59%. And Oka 24. In fact, Oka 2016 was the highest, 86%. And all bad down Oka 2021 year. Sika is a car health insurance.
No, 6%.
No, 127 million.
Yes.
6%.
Yes.
Obi, Mesrel. Before can be say the devil is in the details.
In the details, yes.
Figures now are candle. Edit 2 on figures need the correct figures. But interpretation, any the opposite on catch with all due respect, is not true.
Okay.
Now, Obi, Usha 2021 budget aye or national health insurance. Sky can say be Juma the whole of 2021 Obi. Now a 2.6 billion.
And no our budget no would include claims payments ni
BBA.
Okay.
Vendors ni BBA.
Okay.
Now 2021 unse because of central government COVID in our releases no.
Yeah.
Yeah percentage anya I know from we are about 41%. But Russia 2022 release anya 2 billion out of 2.9 billion.
Okay.
That's about 69% of Sky here was released to us.
That's for 2022.
For 2022.
In the 0% ne.
Enti me be chiamu Obi. Enti the one say national health insurance from John Mahama time, in fact from President Kufuor time up to Eneno. Obi ani wa sika oji eni nyina odi mine e insurance. Obi a tuebi. Now unfortunately ebi aka central government na ebi a odi aya kwan ana odi a build schools ana odi aya bibi fufura o man no person onye. But not the header scanning ni so national insurance levy. Now under President John Dramani Mahama Sebi, Usha 2012 say ye 900 million. You release 609 million. Sorry, me can not account of the way me can budget for the year.
Okay.
Budget no was 900 million. They got 609 million.
Okay.
Now there's a 68% of Scout Munya and a Yedima.
Okay.
Now Usha honorable Akando how do we call it?
The presentation.
The presentation, no. 2012. In fact, I'm not calling from 2013. I'm 830 million reported collection. Releases this year 492 million, which is 59%, less than 60.
Yes.
The Akano coin. Say no BBC and also. And on a yedi for playing in your question is in 2013, President John Mahama president. Sir, 830 million. I had to less than 500 million. Over 300 plus million. I'm on the year then. Dr. Koboy can say President Mahama the far jets ediwonenuma enye kasa eye ehunti ana sebi eye anokware. Ebia e scan or the share school building be project. And a road construction be a contractor no GOG project. That's why I was saying here critical road. And now ebia soldiers yes and relief operation and point in say insurance din e was scan so now so sometimes I buy over the years it be the insurance scan for now the entire 6% no be mo be me chemu in 2021 obi
yes
arrears and health insurance obia sika wantua the odikoye bibi aya di sebi mama de account no the arrears in total obi 3.7 billion till for 2021
total arrears
that's from 2013 and before all the way.
Okay.
3.7 billion Sky was say Embra national insurance amount you releasing in 2021 hit your account 1.39 billion obi but this what happened that 1.39 billion now only 127 million and in the name of tax levies in that year 2021.
Okay.
So if you take that 127 million as a percentage of the total amount, IAG was 2021 D1 6%.
Okay.
Meanwhile, over national insurance, your account make it close to 1.3 billion. Now, so say we share on our account, Obeka just say 127 million. Because onusi or shesika scan hunu ya chro where 120 yes where upper sky actual 2021 levy and although out of the 1.3 billion about 1.2 billion na actual 2020 din also and I mean 2021 he is not interested in that onu you see scanning in 127 pe and not ni dino 2021 NHIS tax. But what I say? Until 2022, so by the end of 2022, national insurance sky from January to December, 2 billion Ghana cedis. But honorable account say 2022, no, so I mean 2022, January to December, we had 2 billion Ghana cedis. Obi, your budget and I say need for the year was actually 2.9 billion.
And I'm 2 billion.
Yes, but honorable account, I can't say, percentage health insurance or come 0%. Or compare say scanner heading man with the whole of 2022 or pesika ya 2022 one be. So 2 billion na minya 2022 ni na sika ya 2021 any kakra e bia 2020 di won. So point na me say anytime who can say o pesika ya 2022 now we dey compare the total current 2022 no it continuously will be going down because over the years abambia jares bi enti the entire my passion can say politicians unfortunately say be election be draw yen nyina be ka say insurance no egu meanwhile no be me the figures na ba just last week Friday obi Friday 28th of April National Insurance just a week ago we paid 230 million Ghana cedis 230 million 160,730 Ghana cedis
to as claims payment
for the month of September to all hospitals in Ghana. Obi
over 200 million,
over 230 million. Now guess what? Just 3-4 weeks before that, which is 24th of March, National Insurance paid 140 million Ghana cedis for August last year claims. Obi 24th of February we paid 128 million Ghana cedis just 8 weeks prior to that. So within 3 months, Obi, within 3 months, we have paid close to 500 million Ghana cedis. Obi, this is the amount of money we've injected into the health sector. Now, Adibakwa Eya Kakani say, over the years, health insurance, yet Jessica, and this is a get fund. I publish it in the papers. I was way, oh, yeah, Jumani, a man 20 million, a man 30, a man 100. Yet, you know, you're digitizing it now, and you hit your more account from your account straight into the account. No money
facilities, no account.
No money alert, Papa. Edem. Now, Obia there's no place we're gonna have our payments now. And you to me, she be so, Master 6 months nation see. Oh, say 230 million, and although it was just last week, it is in the name of September 2022. September. Now, Obiti, we are not really say, oh, and because I arrest in 7 months up to now. Hey, and 7 months near Ghana hospitals, yet Yomuka. Oh, Chelsea hospitals, no, and me Juma. Meanwhile, no, Obi, the HN say it's only because you're in the name of a month or 7 months old. Now, we should send a health insurance here, Juma now, Obi. Mandatorily, we work on credit basis. Oshe Ghana ni, and send a Odi no Krata, Abba,
na. Motia area facility no.
And facilities themselves they use an average of 4 to 6 weeks.
And some of the omo
claims ni bibi. Nobody are brain. And to say show when May June ending the earliest ena obi the katabasa obi share obi May ewo Asempa St. Francis Hospital, Catholic Hospital. Now on the brain June ending obi. Yes, so I say you say and yes obi a fraud. Until we can also use about a month
to vet claims, you know.
And to use our 2 necessary mandatory months now. Procedure, no. Just say health insurance as we speak today. Edika 5 months. Obi, sebi. Me person make comparison. But time I go for yes when you know. Not the last time I went to our hospitals. April of 2015. Sorry, of 2016.
April 2016.
That was the last payment. Now I hear under GM buying. Who calculated from April by the following year January our free officer is about 7 to 8 months.
94.7.
Doc, the other thing I'm say apart from proceeds from NHIS, with the National Health Insurance levy, a buff fund in the mono. Musanya sika free baby into the fund.
Before I remember before I remember the question which is a very important question. Mamin Kase, as we speak. Because me per se, Obia over in the chain of healthcare suppliers or in drug hospitals, Obia who sika hospitals on. Yeah, policy be or health insurance, referring to sunshine policy.
Sunshine policy.
As I say, who call your website? Who claims payment? NHIS.gov.gh. O click here, Obi. File no Sky 230 million. Ultimate hospital be our Ghana any amount I demand. It's a confirmation. Ultimate say me budget some figure. It's a confirmation idea 5 million Ghana cedis just in the month of April. Sky for people in confirm how much G in September 2021. Say what 2022, yeah?
Yeah, 2022.
Because of 2023.
Yes.
Obi, ultimately Kintampo government hospital. It's our government hospital. But yes, our policy, providers now be say someone saying you bet masha one share no more watch kakra because one share say you only be grab it me as I can say director then say you to account mu pay my private facilities no so catch them say doctor ya private businessman no o the 5 million Ghana cedis to my account one share am Roberts Ababisu enti ya omo password enti as I speak Director General Ghana Service Dr. Kuma Boaji okita password or call insider or all the money paid to all government hospitals in Ghana. And you know why this is important? In the past, or no Director General or Nimskaya to Lekma Hospital. And you call Lekma, Mika says on Obe una be Director Kaja say, Maza enko ye ma eskabia, enti na ye charge we, enti na ye say.
Izobe shana say Omajiska. Enti Obi, because of that policy now. Obia or Dr. Koboy on your information. In fact, Oko your corporate affairs and the media, you can also access that file. Just that and nigga for the whole world to view. But if you put in an application now to Oswald Mensah, our Director for Corporate Affairs, or your memo file for April last week, let me tell you 230 million. Some facilities just last month, me 2 months claims. Just as every month, over teaching hospitals, they can be getting average 2 million sometimes a month. And some of them got times 2. We are paying some twice so that we can reduce the arrears further. Obi. Now, question Obi is important. The problem that Ghana has, this problem was there under President Kufuor. It was there under Jonathan Mills. It was there under John Mahama. We are seeing it now. Is that Sika Yeji Yatro health insurance one hono. And you na health insurance. Yes. The way to solve that problem, 2 ways. This is what we have to be doing now going forward. Having national, realistic conversation on how to solve our problems. Not so because I didn't go now first of Fanji power. Now still entities. How do we get all the money to come, Obi? Petroleum funds now. The laws are stricter. Yeah. Until before finance minister, ebe adjustments about parliament, ebe man reasons, Emma parliament, Emma no permission, and so that they go into some of the funds like heritage funds and all that. Obi NHIS 11 sir. Law no see tax be under finance and so they buy health insurance. Over the years, every finance minister you see some level of discretion.
Yeah.
And to show no minor heska will be sometimes or they be coherent jumano. The way to go about it, Makase, assuming we even amend the law and say that a third or a quarter of parliament, Sebi, I'm just giving a nationalistic solution, can trigger removal of, let's say, a finance minister. If one first can in Obi, whether it's NDC or MPP, no finance minister would dream of touching the money. You see, Obi, because going forward, we are the youth. You're not future any idea. Those who want to lead this country, these are the things we want to hear, Obi. We've been in the experiment, at least in the Fourth Republic, for about 20-30 years. Obi, I always ask myself, what has the past been like? How can we change course? So, this is the kind of conversation. What do you do? So that when a finance minister, no matter how hot he is, he will not touch health insurance money. That is what we have to talk about. Because now, Yami in Pabode be a body say Ombwa abai when them break it. But some Pabona and Bemuna Jomama ba 1 share 6% that kind of kajo. Sademon on camp 1 share that could do minus 37. Because the same thing is likely to happen. So one of the solutions is to amend the law so that before anybody touches the money, on him say it is easy to trigger some very irreversible
for his removal.
Exactly. It's one of a nationalistic one of the solutions. The other one, very key, Obi, and it's as a country. Recently, we call South Korea. Now, South Korea, no, about some percentage, about 4 or 5% of your salary goes straight into the health fund, into the health insurance. They buy a fund, straight. So now, SNIT G, your influence, no, apart from NHIS, SNIT 2.5.
of pension by ho.
Okay.
Now, omo you chose 5% eco fund, health insurance fund. Only part of the formal sector. Those in the informal sector. Obi our country they put them into 3 levels. Level A high class. B a middle class, that's economic standing. And C low economic standing. You try standard bo amount. It's we high class, we a bank manager. And now we have private business. Now you show assets. Every month you catch us 5,000 Ghana cedis to the fund.
Okay.
Now, because of that, 95% of scam used for South Korea to pay hospitals, comes from contributions. It's directly in their coffers. They handle the money. They don't wait for any central government to release or transfer money like we have in Ghana. Now, the 5% of their population who don't have money at all, who are poor and now cannot pay, guess what? Government is the one who pays for them. I believe, say President Kufuor health insurance. No person will be entering hospital. After 20 years, this is our 20th year. I believe it is time to look at the policy. So that Obi, as we speak now, 95% of Sky DH more insurance now. In fact, let me put it at 90 to 95%. Comes from central collections, either the SNIT money or Ministry of Finance. NHIS. About 5 to 10%.
No premium, no.
Yeah, premium, no. And now Obi, premium. Okobo me to about 18. About 18 Ghana cedis
for
1 year.
The whole year.
Yes, because
18 cedis.
In fact, 18 you cry the small charges account. Real charge is under 18 because I am a SNIT
contributor.
The only SNIT contributor informal or to about 27, 28 Ghana cedis. Now, he found out Odi over to less than 30 Ghana. Now, you call your operation and national. Or did you award in national? Your man in draw national. Now, any operation, you know, be review national. Or what crown nation. You see, what we are trying to tell ourselves, as far as we want to fund our healthcare only from taxes or from central government. Anytime central government is in a challenge position, it will affect our the operations or what you get. Now, I want to say here, by the grace of God, Sika Eba Health Insurance, so far in over the years, including now, it is enough to keep us very liquid and solvent to pay facilities.
Exactly. But let me ask this question.
The only thing we can say, if our releases improve our obi, there's no disease in Ghana. It was saying cover. We can cover all conditions if our releases improve. And all I'm saying is that we can look at policy reviews. How do we have a system where we pay real money? Only say this 18 cities it has been there for about 12-13 years.
Wow.
Levy you take your health insurance for transaction processing. Obi, some are 13, 14, 15 years old. Do you know why? Anytime Bobeka say muntu suka krana ka say hey oya for chrome engineer. So with inflation sebi wo tiem ya wo worker wakoye argument say yen two akwetiamu Dr. Kobo insurance sika origin for the past 13 years sika origin run origin. So we are a country, we have to have real conversations. So if we are not careful, I cannot will show you 6%, 0%. No, I can say go. Meanwhile, no. Obeko Dwabuso. Me na me catch you. Fred Dwabuso hospital wo ene. Sen Crawford take hospital at 9. You
health insurance. Now hospital no show mo.
Obi. Now insure mo so me to card nego. In fact, I have the statistics here. One of the ways you can tell say health insurance, confidence on Crawford using Obi. Our coverage active or more register with health insurance. In 2015, we had a population of 11 million active membership. 2016, also about 11 million. 2017, and about 10, a confirm, we have 10. By 2019, it had gone up to 12 million. As we speak, last year, by the end of the financial year, we had 17,161,000 Ghanaians on the health insurance, amounting to 55% of the population. In 2017, it was 37. In 2015, it was hovering around the same figure. And as for Akando figures, figures, what choose those figures because he's using the money we get in a particular year against the arrears for preceding years. Now, some arrears, from President Kufuor Sebi up to John Mahama, it will always give you an impression which is quite deceptive.
Mami Musa, this question because one my account data or share and what I said figures no correct by interpretation they a problem into no one. Any in the Muso say as NHIS said can every year must submit a budget for the whole year. Much a buying sika here to let the scheme run and run well. Now a buying so releases at the amamo. Good. From some releases are buying mamono, I believe say based on inflows are a core into a buying basket, i.e. NHIS levy no and premium no say amount for two premium and also call finance minister and stay on more into a SNIT contribution NHIL part plus levies no NHIL levies and the car buying her and from that now buying AEB now or the fund them budget for the year. Good. Into the 6% account or the 127 no 127 of levy no contribution about more and now say generally 127 of day because I want to juxtapose that to momo budget and them buy mamu releases or
we say 2021 for example let's say 2022
yes
2022 your budget for the year was 2.9 billion. I know na esika munya mobile running scheme no for the whole year. Claims payment everything. Okay. Now 2.7 billion was supposed to come from central government.
Okay.
Now IGF
yes.
Premium processing fees are 200 million, now 2.9.
Okay.
Now this year 2.7 billion and a budget.
Okay.
200 million from our IGF. Now 2.5 now, 2021 now in 2021 Obi revenue collected our finance and reporting 2 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
But before 2021 arrears just say NHIS kayaji tax ayaji I work at asuno
yes
now 1.6 billion.
Okay.
Only two no kawa only 3.7.
Sure.
But guess what? Sika released by health insurance in 2021 the whole year 1.39 billion.
Okay.
But out of this 1.39 no, anytime I release Sika by account no, show was Sika no say Sika we amamo no, Sika no in 2021. Sika no be about 2021 so you show say where 2020 Sika by the amount in 2021. Now, out of the 1.39 billion insurance in 2021, 127 million per and now Sika Gino in 2021 year no.
Okay.
But the Akano I have a 1.2 billion plus no. Dear was no just a car dear 2020 Sika.
Okay.
Just say 2020 no abanaji ebia or the aye ma be but on to mean jumping 2020 and say oh scan minimum on 2021 I was say scan titidino and send abene and I can't recover the actual 2021 all those are here no ya more than 1.3 billion ya tia hospitals ya tia staff abibia ko fine and as I said the 2022 credit health insurance zero release so far zero and tie account on now say hey 2022 health insurance boy just say release granny is zero obi impression kon say yenya hwe wo authority no me wa be do ka say 2022 the year no yenya 2 billion Ghana cedis but guess what 2 billion kana nya no ni nyina e ba no di ya obehu aya chro omo friend no omo terms you use in finance I'm sure you're a lot of educated listeners. So when they send you, they have they show you the year.
Okay.
Dear, 2 billion for the whole of 2022. It's likely to be 2021.
2021.
80 for Sika Yaji 2022 pass 4 billion. Chances are Scano. Ebia Sebi other things. By Medru, by no chance the whole of 2022. Okoboy, I want any release. Release is number. Now so I can't the whole release. Osi ono enye no na ohwe open release date date we say 2022 and I miss my chemu I say because mama time at time's time obi ani ho awatima tua scanning na ada no the oja eke mu no ye de ni nyina ba carry forward to ede and every year no one share year scan obenya no immediately it is made as a percentage looking at that particular year's count zaka ebe saja negative and zero. So obi, all I'm saying is that me nka wa hada said there here bia yenzaka, but me penisu so say obi be kasati said there oba health insurance sebi me see an authority or an entity that pays an average of 150 million Ghana cedis every 4 weeks. Can you have the courage, Obi? Say school fee they need get fund. Some of the agencies are musui. If they had a kind of chest, I kita or health insurance. Why show me you know? So I think there are factors. Ama in comforting. Look, Obi, mami kind. Me the report, no co-payments report. No, some me say a certain committee. I call Ghana na. I share the ANC, the intercom charges car, and no Sebi, my minister, Ekasayana, or making reference, yet to make this car on Honyamano. Every month to make us insurance nego because they charge us car. Baobi, share the Ekosiwo Ashanti region, a Jura district, main boss hospitality. 2 members of the scheme were charged a total of 285 Ghana cedis for receiving medical care. Official receipts were issued. Now, when the issues, this after our district team had gone to the hospital management, the issues were brought to the attention of the management of the facility. And after a week of investigation by the medical superintendent and the administrator, the amount involved was refunded to the complainant. Obi, what does he tell you? Chese, sika wea yeji somewhere in the Jura Ewa Ashanti region. Nipa na oji skano ni jina suo. Obi okita card. The agent only found this can say on him say health insurance but tiano. For nipa na washe no, but because Okobo engineer Jura hospital in wafa kwa mbizo ajiska. Yes my team no quickly after 1 week omo fra branch say bra jiusi kanako. This has been captured in the national report I have on my table. It is to tell you that once nipa na any year juma no obenya some 1 or 2 hospitals opepe kwa iso ajiska wo bi ho we yan ko investigation ka o share na we na Okobo ntuame e na check. Now, so say na Mika no. Now say Mika say me publish it, and I wanted to publish the reports in the Daily Graphic. The payments I do, almost on Yabutema. Enti, me the Dr. Kuma Boaja Kasa. Some of these reports I'm going to share with him. He is the head of the government facilities, so that some of them he will rein them in first before I even come in. Sometimes even Dr. Kuma Boaja hospital be away be so let me say o she nkoso. Oba show more account mo na sika ato.
Baba omonso the hospitals would argue say because the whole NHIS payment system na kwa say a credit arrangement being to member service no later no mo the claims abana mo metua o mo ka invariably you would find say anytime mo be pay or mo claims no na ebia the value of that claim no a diminish because it be a kabia a pile other one there was some of the cocotua and you find say anytime because our facilities we even though payment about catch us actually and can something be done around the other workers is here say realistically say we mandatory be 2 months a day vertic claims be any free more the car duly be 5 months. Is that not too much of a long time?
Obi, let me say quickly that we are working hard to make sure by December we can reduce this 5 to about 2.
Okay.
But I was saying, India, who no kakra. We are hospital. We see who shank for health insurance it yao. Health insurance bet yao ebia 1,000. Make sure you when you about 1,000 Ghana cedis for cesarean section. About 990 Ghana cedis. What you have to say? You be operation insurance bet yao. I didn't know shani pana. Now what's Aji 900 Ghana one himself. If because of the movements, Sebi gap na one, odi ebi tutu kra obi Sebi if 100 Ghana na okoji one ho, it is possible say nipa no nko kemu to say the wajin 900 Ghana. Sure. And even the 100 Ghana no kra no, we have to find ways to sit around the table so that we agree that because of the movement, the gap, the mandatory gap between processing and presenting, having your payments, let's agree on this 2 or 3% of the captured amount our health insurance will pay, which you can take at your facility.
Okay.
But this attitude that almost shy obi be kasa o discard my refund obi kasa o me nyabio me sorry but and some of them honestly create the impression that for many months they don't get anything in their accounts.
But that is why maybe just maybe you should go ahead with publishing payments.
Okay, as you speak, we've published it online. The only thing is that we are using passwords. Maybe I'll still consult further to see whether I will remove the password, because now when you go online, you will see the file, but you can't enter.
Yeah.
Doctor my password now we are but initially, like I was saying, I wanted a situation where you can go there and know that in Koko Government Hospital, you received this amount last week.
Again, for pharmaceutical
chamber, password. Yes.
How are their payments done? Hospitals in the Chiamo.
Obi, me can say you frame me to a Ministry of Health. Because pharmaceuticals for say, oh, inflation or pricing we are consumed. And I catch a minister, my boss, honorable. We don't have any contract with any pharmaceutical supplier. Yes. What happens, me say, we almost share patients are no more the bill now brand here. But they so what government does that most of the drugs are given to the regional medical stores.
Okay.
And they supply to the government facility. And yet, a government facility, let's say Chevy Government Hospital, a draw for regional medical store. It was so now regional medical stores, they are about central.
Okay.
Not central, at the pharmaceuticals. But look at this chain. If the Director General is not having a regular update of what Chevy Government Hospital has gone, you can have a hospital where this can so on regional medical stores. Pharmaceutical company could do now Omaka is now insurance in 6 months.
First come by. It's next car. Nobody other
exactly. So me say no sunshine obia enye in the know about what is happening. Now this request say almost mayen I don't know open. In fact, based on our conversation, I'll go back for us to see whether we can review it. Any Ghanaian should be able to click. So that every week, every 4 weeks, insurance investing an average, and let me say it here, any entity that has the capacity in today's Ghana to pay 150 million Ghana cedis every 4 weeks. If you say it is insolvent, then really you are doing just politics. And the worst part of the politics is Obi, we may come because my Ejuma Ghana hospitals, Obi Tio, Sebi, Uye politics into whose insurance nego. Or see uncle any card. Your ration call one appendix, yen pine yema, Obi. Sebi appendix or insurance, ye try about 1,000 Ghana cedis. Or no, Sebi 100 car on Kitebi. Okasa enti on Nibi. Say no, on this will be cry all card in India, 50 Ghana. No crab besu. Or no only insurance to cry. Yes, in the bill 2,500. Or done medical prisoner. Or we are documentary. That's how they call those people. And it makes no matter what the challenges of health insurance is, yes sure say yen fun or politics. I bet Kasana was away and yeah Juma. Forget about it. Whatever you will do, let's encourage our people to get on the scheme. And let's think of for after 20 years, most of the problems are recurrent. Let's think of real. I've given you some hobby. If I had more power than I had, these are some of the things you put in place. Why is it that some of my pay I can't put it in health insurance for my health? I'm paying 28 Ghana cedis for the year for my health care. I mean, we have to get to a place where President Kufuor wanted the poor to access health. I believe Akufo-Addo has the same principle. Obi has the same principle. I have the same principle. The real work is that how do we get those people to be covered, even when we allow other models to be used? That's what South Korea is doing. The state, they pay for 5% of our population who they themselves has verified that these people cannot even afford a dime. And so I asked the CEO for Korea Health Insurance, how come you manage to have 95% of your inflows of your budget in your control and not from central government? You know what he said? He said when a lot of your money comes from central government, if you are not careful, the politician will take charge.
They will take charge. And that's where maybe Parliament Health Insurance Act, there was anka yede yadwen ye call kakaba
me call have recently Papa Baku chair a policy cycle can be powerful or see a policy implementation is not an end in itself.
An end in itself.
So if you assume never be in our 20 years, we are now even more in a better position to look at other ways of making the model achieve the same objective, but not through the same pathway.
Through the same pathway. That's true. Utie me now question be my Dr. Okoboy, your WhatsApp line 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. You can come through with your questions now. Yemusa Dr. Bernard Okoboy Emma 0548 443 523. It's a WhatsApp number. And just do justice to the questions and the messages now. Ode brain ayashaka ede amamuwe se obi. Can Doc tell us how much of the 2022 releases was allocated for 2021? Because in Akando's presentation, he should have added that to the 2021 money, and the percentage wouldn't have been 6%. Similarly, 2023 releases should follow same by treating indicated allocation for 2022, and the percentage will not be 0% as Akando sought to show. Kwame Eje Asante, Constituency Chairman, Okaikoi South. Obi, please tell Doc that my advice is that they should publish the payment in the newspapers and on their portals directly than for others to access. Okay, thank you. We say, okay, wait, no, yeah, they. Unfortunately, we have almost sending messages now. Mon famudi and Count Christopher in Takrade or say Obi tell Okoboy to stop peddling falsehoods because the NHIS is not working. Rosa enti Christopher or Takrade him fadie na ukoya na enye ejuma, and then we can address those. Good afternoon, Obi. Could Dr. Okoboy take the suggestion to the political leadership, the executive and legislature to pass a law to ring fence the revenue from the NHIS levy so that everything that comes into the account is released to the scheme? Augustine Yao Agbeneza and on the way Augustine Yao Agbeneza. Thank you. This one says, a happy birthday to Mr. Charles Kweku Enchibuahin, CEO of Cap Farm Ghana Limited. May you be blessed to your family and to the country. Okay, may you be a blessing. Kofigo, may you be a blessing to your family and to the country. Kofigo na diwe aba Mr. Charles Kweku Enchibuahin, CEO Cap Farm. Have a really good birthday. Let me see if we can deal with the other messages here. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please ask Doc if my wife has NHIS and she would be doing a CS. Will she pay something? CS is a certain section. And also covered by NHIS, Doc.
It's covered.
Okay.
Yes. Our list, and cover 100% of medicines.
Will be here.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can have a situation where be a a particular drug. Any list. So we pay an average, like I said, over 900 plus for cesarean section. So if you got 100 cities because your mouth Bibia any list, then that one is okay. But if our list is
you don't have to pay for that. Yeah. Good. But how would patient know say a draw we want list?
We have a handbook.
Okay.
Patient handbook yendra yetsuanyina ewomu. And my NHIS app no so our phone, so I ultimately download all the services and medicines we pay for.
Okay. OPK Patriotic Voices or GO. So Dr. Kobo has done well in coming out to debunk Honorable Akando's propaganda about the NHIS. Regards to Mr. Derek Kwekun cancer. Okay. Mame Shaway said, good evening, Obi. Who started the politics of health insurance? He should go back and ask from President Akufo-Addo, Aziz Ewusuhum. Let me see. We say Dr. Okoboy, also no need for long talk. How much was received from Finance Ministry to the NHIA for the year 2022? Just tell us the amount released. That's all. One figure, Keke. We are 5 months into 2023. Nanabi Ewu East Legon. Nanabi, Doc has mentioned that figure.
2 billion Ghana.
2 billion Ghana. So where they can boss our figure, no? We say, Obi, I'm paying about 3,000 Ghana for my health care every month in Germany. 3,000 Ghana cedis a month. And a Ghana, you have 28 cedis. Wow, for a year. Charlie, magician. So, but we say, Obi, good afternoon. Great submission so far. Please ask a doc for me. In Pong Katamanso office has been secured. Okay, an office has been secured by the MC, and he's ready to give it to the authority. A pickup to support their operations is all they need, and recruiting of staff so they can start operations. Bright in Oyibi. Doc, about your attention. Pong Katamanso,
work on it.
Omanya office, okay. Well, Obi, anytime I renew my card, they deduct 28 Ghana cedis, even though I'm a SNIT contributor. Any explanation? Kinsi Yurenchi Wabeka.
28 no 28 for the year.
No, SNIT contributors they tier 28, no.
No,
for the year.
SNIT contributor should be lower.
It should be lower.
Yeah.
But say Kingsley Yurenchi, the whole year 28.
You use iPhone the new year.
Kingsley, 28. I was on to be about 300 Ghana crowd the whole year. Hey, we say. Okay, this one says, Obi, I think he is referring to how you pronounce Suhum. I am Tete Asha from the History Department, University of Education, Winneba. And Suhum, no? Okay, the Abon is saying Suhum and not Suhum. We say, Obi, please ask Doc if NHIS covers the following test: malaria, pregnancy scan, typhoid test, etc. Because at Bechim Government Hospital, they are charging clients for these tests. Nanakwesi ewo Bechim, Doc. So malaria, pregnancy scan, and a typhoid.
So the payment systems are used at health insurance.
Yes.
For disease conditions, we use the diagnostic related groups. That's DRG. Okay. What it means that the experts together with hospital managers.
Yes.
Eka say obibana or malaria. How much do you normally spend to come to a conclusion on a diagnosis? Ebi obey some tests. Until you're sharing in a bundle. Say let's say 150 cedis for malaria.
Okay.
So that 150 cedis for malaria is not you just entering the consulting room and the doctor saying you have malaria.
You have malaria.
It involves the few things you have to do, including the lab.
The lab. No?
Exactly. So strictly speaking, you should not be charged for the lab. But no be can say and I top up because meanwhile no rates so rates are ni experts atnasi I agree I factor all the things that are
facilities
exactly and the monitoring na me kan no I am a refund AC wo adura no and one na e be shemu deal so that and once the hospitals know that, now we look at what is happening in their facilities, write letters to them and ask them to come for meetings. Ebema obia sebi ashen we anything.
Obi my in some no for malaria test no how much you pay to the hospitals now for a pregnancy that's can no mo yene
ultrasound is the same thing.
Okay, no, so
it's the same thing. Sky for antenatal care.
Antenatal, no.
And also I was saying.
Okay. Meaning the typhoid and so will be the same, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course it will be.
Okay. Where's Obi? My NHIS card expired somewhere in around 2015. The consistent demand by health practitioners for money, though, my card was active, then discouraged me from renewing it. My question is, how do I get it reactivated at this juncture? Finally, what's the limitation to what I stand to benefit from being a beneficiary or subscriber? As for Dr. Okoboy, he is too solid. He for top president at all cost. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Edwea Brain. Obi, I just tuned in. Please ask Doc if the NHIS covers X-ray. Kwejo OSEI BONSU. X-ray.
Obi, so no. Obi abano or chest complaint.
Yes.
We a doctor. What shene we no what ye the chest. Where your the bronchial breath sounds sound out with your stethoscope or chest infection.
Sure.
Ebia before we trust one pneumonia. Obi on chest X-ray. Bundled sky for pneumonia. As a diagnosis on health insurance, it covers the things you did to arrive at that.
Sure.
And no socially speaking, you are not supposed to pay anything.
Okay.
In fact, I just checked my list, Obi. Now, some of the procedures, my home mastectomy, so the mastectomy, procedure to remove the breast.
Breast cancer.
Breast cancer, yes. 1,213 Ghana cedis. That's what we pay, the tariff. Health insurance, Obi craniotomy, procedure echo with trimu, with your 2,000 plus. Hernia, crudo, we pay 991 Ghana cedis. I don't know how crudo now waiting. Wow, what you see. Laparotomy. Chese ye pie uyem aye yade o 1,900 Ghana cedis. Enti look, Obi, let me be blunt here. If Obinya appendix, maybe I only fie utie mi na ni yem ye ni ya ni yema ye didindi ye cause say oh we wanya appendix I was saying operation insurance so e was so ye to about 2,000 but guess what Obi ebia uduru ano na hwe onua no e was say yempe insuo bi ever room because why we ebia 50 cedis say koto enu bra na ya ji what word you do word no before the operation I was saying for between two pass sa ntoma no ebia any insurance they say 50 cedis 100 Ghana ya rush work of theater reach doctor na operation nyame adom appendix no ebia apon ya yi ya bibia obeda ho so no edro no insurance cover now so painkiller bi ya won say uti ya pa painkiller no ba ko beji wo no any so amount of 50 cedis so far 150 Ghana Obi what the what did you anopa ewia enumre after 1 week you say no ya discharge you go sure insurance bill no 250 Ghana cedis 1 week what the admission what did you not pay you number what the whole everything ya operation doctor everything one fundro ya wo IV fluids be coffee o dey be so yes 250 what is happening now is that about 2,000 of your money possibly your feeding also will be paid by insurance ni nyina no ya fa ma o it is at 250 now otua no oye mistake now ko say o boy me get card biom because me call reach call here pay the 250 who told you that it takes 250 Ghana cedis to go for surgery sleep in the hospital for a week and go home so what insurance has done is to make it possible to stay alive but you have incurred a cost which will not take your family to poverty o tie me now your bar o your bema o yirenyim na oni card na o your mistake e ka say o last o mo jiska me ho enti bi ntua na da o be drew hospital na e ko operation card na o be fa o be tua because insurance is not with you what you know admission on the ward o be tua eduani o be di morning afternoon evening o get insurance we pay for food if you don't have insurance you pay so Obi I say it everywhere I go that you are way better off
with the card than without it.
For any money you pay, it cannot even be 40% of what insurance has paid for you.
Sure.
We will continue to work to remove all charges. Now, me inspect me catch me say kofakas in bra. Me near brick cards, Dr. Koboy. Me inspect card on me fee. Oh, tell me now was insurance judgment too far. Ma who be that? One sheda or relative bedroom hospital no, you might regret it. Sure. So please, as for the politicians going forward, let's engage in real, honest conversation. How do we get all the money to come so that will be me by myself for prostate cancer, health insurance, studies on consultation to add prostate cancer to there's no prostate you on your own insurance into ya. Because who share do insurance in this one? You see the baby account one share be you bill Brian and amount to me. So let's find ways sika eji wa health insurance dey no mu increase but who can say and am share percentage release no e be adri there say the insurance na gu who can say job so am a betna ministerial office e won cry na o dey power na o be rich be o na mo ka say na o bibi anko yie na pesika man so me pacho let's be frank with ourselves Obi Okoboy and cancer health insurance be bia perfect wo me a doctor me person yare bia betu akoma kra obi wo de ohia ye valve ye be ye small operation ebi mu kra say wo abrocha onda outpatient surgery ye be pai wo akoma kakra na ye di machine bia hye ho ebi obi wo na akoma na mbo yie o man pacemaker keke Obi say onim na ko ye pacemaker kolebu Obi fees na ko to nyina no your own Abai does not cover. But why should we have a country where they will pay for malaria, but they will leave out atrial fibrillation or heart surgery? Why should we have a country where they will treat you for typhoid? They will cut you up to fix and remove a child. But when you have a kidney problem, they say that one is not part of it. Sure. Why should you have a country where you treat breast cancer? When you see a man with prostate, you say you are out of here. You cannot continue like that. Yeah. These are the conversations. These are the issues. Let's ask the leader, politician, you want to lead. How do we get this addressed? But if always says, my conscious mama wants to release them back. Meanwhile, who can account on here? We know. Or say, even an Ajoma, it was not 100%.
So if you let's go with Akando's chart. Why is it that during Muhammad's time the releases were not 100%?
No, some of us just say Muhammad knew 100%. But now a yes saying Momo Diano.
I say Obi Eduani. Obi Eduani Odini Kakra. But Udi Sana no mala. The Obebe chain all meti 2 spoons. Na Eduani Bibia Sebi Chrono and now access easy no. Obi all start here now anything. So the point I'm making is that because discretion has been applied in the past, now those in the later years with discretion, they will apply it more.
Sure.
So this is the honest conversation, and I have strong belief that we as a country, we have the resources to handle every disease condition. We must only be honest and frank to engage in the right conversation, not looking at figures that. Ask yourself, why would out of 1.3 billion, I cannot be interested in the 127 which had 2021 written on it. Just your friend of navigation or navigating onto the Nisabe can figure. And they say no, all these figures are right too. But if you are fan who could say insurance cry was a so Obi, let's engage in honest conversation. And I believe that things will be fine.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy and your training Kano. Yes, but maybe one son no we say Obi okay good. I'm a SNIT contributor, yet I was charged 28 Ghana cedis. I renew my membership each year, but I've never used it. Don't they have a cashback policy? When you buy Samuel Brian Boabe. Now Samuel Brian was not coming to 500 Ghana cedis. Now the whole year 28 cedis news. Charlie. But loads and loads of messages, I tell you. Messages, no, the interest in the topic, no, it was so messages, no, does. Unfortunately, we cannot read all your messages, but we would forward some of them are very important to Doc Nafi Abua in some of the decisions we may make it going forward. Obi, please ask Doc, is urethra swab scan urethra swab scan covered by NHIS? Because I learned some hospitals are charging 150 to 200 Ghana cedis just for that scan. According to Dr. Okobo, in January 2017, the last payment made to the NHIS was April 2016, which was 8 months arrears then. The NPP said then that NHIS was not functioning. Now the last payment made was September 2022, which is 7 months arrears. So how does Dr. Okobo justify his claim that the NHIS was working now based on the data presented? Some were mile 7. Hi Obi, please Dr. Okoboy, I went to a Jura hospital and the doctor prescribed some drugs for me, but at the pharmacy, the pharmacist told me they don't have some of the drugs, so I have to buy them, but they still went ahead to claim it from the NHIS.
Yeah, so that any American say, apart from committee where American more reports, we also have clinical audits.
Yes.
Where we clinical audits. Your teams are go around the country randomly.
Okay.
I'm share through documents. I'm say Jim Crawfordska. Look, I just read about the refund that taking place with Jura. Nipa bad in quotes. Obi what some monetary dear. Idea was on your one share now akoye.
Sure.
Enti who said the confidence we can do something about these illegal charges. You can take even 2 government hospitals in the same region. So some act with impunity because they know monitoring is weak.
Sure.
But Misuna, I was not in a hurry to try entering hospitals and showing force or something. I wanted to do us to have this conversation, the awareness, have this empirical reports with specific comments where even my people met all management. Everywhere they go, they met the management. So that when we start now to move and apply sanctions, grounds really are solid. Don't be surprised that one day mature letter I revoke the credentialing for a big hospital. We will intentionally do that. Hospital can see our misbehaving.
Then we revoke.
And you see, Ghana, who call any hospital, when you meet 100 people, 90 go there because of health insurance.
Sure.
What it means that any health insurance can come from hospital because BBI is easy. In fact, only insurance who cost hospitals, even government hospital, card about 20 cities. The starting process over card. Now I just one 20. Now say card 20. Over for consulting room, I go PA lab. Obi. Over there.
What's can you answer?
We are a country in progress.
Yeah.
let's get first on the insurance. Let's also be active participants.
Yeah.
We are even trying to do health insurance fan clubs. Okay. This idea no buy retreat me, so that people will know more. They will even become advocates. Yeah. They will give us feedback, and then we and the providers will act as Dr. Kuma Abuaji. Fantastic. Or you'll be Odi Asempa Onyabote Obetie. Look, there was one medical superintendent North Obi. Only they are publishing the rates charges are Oji on the hospital. Obi try rates in the picture. And I see any two platforms. And I come about you invited to back class. And now chat with 2 minutes free. Also, on limbs and never wait. You do cry.
That's really
interesting. And I see Obi, just say charges are any approved. No one's out publishing it. And I want to and it signed by management.
Can you believe that?
The management are only so Obi with time, it will be well. Now sure. I'm into Nyumbako. Now me too, you are not my chia de babako na miko.
Okay.
Nia Yehovah Shirano na we Shirano Nia Yehovah Weshirano na weshirano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Oh, nipa to me say. Ya weshirano. Oh, na kwenina. Yeshira. Oh, nipa to me say. Ya Yehovah weshirano. Oh, na kwenina ayeshira obi mitunyu we ma Dr. Mahmood Baumia ebi owo no Nyankopon enso no mu oma no ahodin akoma pa okita no oma no enko very far na de nyame pe na oye so David now our back of the desert na nkofo 11 asa line Yahoo tintin no na prophet in here Nyame say take your time. But man looks at the outside. But I look at the heart. He's a man with a good heart. My prayer is that God would be kind to him. Me, I don't have power. The one who controls the affairs of men is the Almighty. Nyankopon Shiramunina.
Yeah, that's it. Dr. Bernardo Kobo in your training can Ekosiisen so ne yebedane ye ho aba ye ba Ernest Adomako Abekansa wo studio ha for more munim Ernest Adomako no he is aspiring to become parliamentary candidate for the NDC ewo Okaikwe South constituency baby now friend Kion Wabekansa ewo studio ha you would love to hear from him but that will be after this very 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 short break yeba enye izo yeba he didn't come.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Are your rocksters? And fear be brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say I no more dear in so elbow?
And near the Fudiachi, non contract one in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Imagine running a business with 24/7 dedicated internet as well as calls to both local and international corporate clients at very affordable prices. Whatever your objectives, Airtel Tigo Business can help you through services like FlexiNet mobile broadband among others. Call us at 0577 555 000 or email us at business@airteltigo.com.gh. Airtel Tigo Business, your total business solutions provider.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedriano?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no no yeno. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nansen say obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium san say emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do what dance here.
Menna Miss was a sadia ofra, Mefro, Wisanesua, Missane.
And Yakwajo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma. And there, I'm on my your best sima.
Oh, you what? Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum, a boost to immune system. Why can see a boost for obesity, wardrobe, any rheumatism, arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Muamopedu to Enqua Kimberlin Avenue, Okaishi Draglin, Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Mekaya ho na maami a enyo no na ewo na so o kire wo do mapa tete wo no yenso yenkire no do na yehoa no Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Edi Yentuma Abo Frito Sunflower Oil, any fortune rice, Edi Adom and Napaya Mami Ayiko 2023, Ebe Wahwa yen adopted mothers. Se we you bia, wafa free children's home, anasa warrior soon timpo and wabaya woman. Ya frame sa monfamu videos emra, namo jesu of felso, Edi entrance bebre, and a baye. Naso, any pansia, and womusi ye. Selection yi ebetumi afọ mu koso ahwe Adom TV Adom FM ene Asempa FM na vote na woso nya akonya se de be ya obetumi de ahoa wo maame emra ye sign de choose 6 winners beka ye ho kosi ada 14th of May 2023 4 p.m. live ewa Adom TV so performances de ebe ye depasa ebusia eho be ye de ye pa Adom na pa ye maame ayiko 2023 Kwa asoya sini eye Frito Sunflower Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune rise, always on point, just like mom. Abuafo binumuso eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone papa efi Zentokate multivitamin from Scar Pharmacy. A great appetite for a healthy family. Niche confectionery, a taste of Ghana. Access Bank, modern banking. Diamond Beauty soap from Bamimo. Ahuo Fadie. Daffy's Health and Beauty. The hand of God. Actigard from Agromonti. We know Agric. Evermilk taste is believing. Safari tissues. Wipes clean, last longer. ADB. Truly Agric and more. Savannah Pink from Azar. We all go pink some. Oba Spaghetti. Never forget the taste. Grace Gate Herbal Clinic. Home of quality health care. Onga. Mama's helping hand. Bush bee honey. Raw and unadulterated.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ya be church wo yam bosia bon hye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenje sika bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yem begue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye osumi ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwedie yi ho entitutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwedie yi nhihye kakra wo ho.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pocket rise. This account gives you free life insurance, the ability to save as you spend, and even the chance to double your salary and even more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
With a salary account from EcoBank, you enjoy unique features such as free life insurance, the ability to save as you spend, free debit card, access to loans, and a lot more. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se wo to color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say to color link plus ye free installation ni we a 20-year warranty e bata ho when ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and they do saka gina mu no e de na de se wo to njensen any trusses ye installation ni de am free of charge it phrase see one kra 0240844444 takrade 0506004242 kumase 0506004141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Hush my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For baby's tummy pains, minor digestive upsets or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia ena ne ekene PSA bra
me na masam ni o akrabato
yakasa se horse engine oil no ena wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
ne dwun ho won
na via da kra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make Canfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any kind of one na.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragia for no. Mumu de demu here a Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. And what's some use you?
Uni and okay woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonso a waffle.
Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine I am Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And
Akosia, crash okoto doors. Na fiber paint for roof leakage. Any waterproof chemical for dampness. Free.
No master, any professional paint masters actually Ekosiise promo nti. Yadi che me free. Free is tabusumia kosi 27 June. Was it twadie? Yencha wadie. Professional paint masters all kinds of paint solutions. Grafiato. Any paint ya hudu pi. Na eba na apuno so dia. Door master apuno nyina fie. Omo apuno bi ti se exterior doors, bulletproof doors, armor doors, any all kinds of doors. Enti adansi for if you're for any painters was mo matwadie. Na mubenya achedie bi ti se intruder alarms, smart locks, rashes, any achedie pi.
Mido, chere me ho na mi ko sisi.
Sheshe door master chi kwan www.doormaster.online. Ubetimi akwa maso pobi manto bu enkwan any kumase kwantempo ne so. Suhum fianko ACP pokwase woni beshem tempo no ene di hwani mu. Tema community 25 at the Pa Junction. Onum numbers near 0542 745222 0500 212447. Door master achedi Ekosiise promo. Every customer is a winner.
This one, Gantuan account home.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise it will make your pockets rise. This account gives you free life insurance, the ability to save as you spend, and even the chance to double your salary and even more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
With a salary account from EcoBank, you enjoy unique features such as free life insurance, the ability to save as you spend, free debit card, access to loans, and a lot more. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey. Protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom. Make metro. So what taste ya? Na wo be believe. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedi nkratoi atu.
Kaya ho na maami a enyo no na wo na so o kire wo do mapa tete wo no yenso yen kire no do na ye ho no Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Edi Yentuma Abo Frito Sunflower Oil, and Fortune Rice, Edi Adom and Napaya Mami Ayuko 2023, Ebe Huahua Yen Adoptive Mothers. Set where you be a wafa free children's home, and Nasa Warrior Swim Timpo and Wabaya woman. Your friend was a month from videos, Emra, Namo Jesu or Felso, at the entrance of the Bre and a Baye. Naso, any Pansia, and what we say, yeah. Selection yi ebetumi afọ mu koso ahwe Adom TV Adom FM eni Asempa FM na vote na woso nya akwanya se de be ya obetumi de ahoa wo maame emra ye sign de choose 6 winners beka ye ho kosi ada 14th of May 2023 4 p.m. live ewa Adom TV so performances de ebeye de pasa ebusia eho beye de ye pa Adom enapaya maame ayuko 2023 Kwa asoya sini eye Frito Sunflower Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Rise, always on point, just like mom. Abuafo binumuso eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pa Efi Zento Kid Multivitamin from Sky Pharmacy. A great appetite for a healthy family. Niche Confectionery, a taste of Ghana. Access Bank, modern banking. Diamond Beauty Soap from Bamimo. Ahuo Fadie, Daffy's Health and Beauty. The hand of God. Actiga from Agromonti. We know Agric. Evermilk taste is believing. Safari tissues. Wipes clean, last longer. ADB, truly Agric and more. Savannah Pink from Azar. We all go pink some. Oba Spaghetti. Never forget the taste. Grace Gift Herbal Clinic. Home of quality health care. Onga. Mama's helping hand. Bush bee honey. Raw and unadulterated.
Sesha, yenkura hodona ne ntumpon wesikamanium. Nanso zi painti, wenyi na ebesesa. Enam abefu nimdia so ebe kenya yenkura hodon. Na wetumi asua de enye sika na wasanso atumpon. Brady kan obeji sikamani fra brochuro Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America so. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z-Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop. Ma woman so.
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make a chop.
Aha, Mira, dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemum, Braco dying, and no bia, na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash? Yeah. And your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, see, Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement. And a POP corner modes. And who accessories in Kaini as well. Nina. And the one shop. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth.
Ah, and then no room one. No, what come I do from say.
And more fair. What? Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Hifa Party no more. New overhead, you know, opposite Kantanka showroom. Fresh 050 5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasoguso a wotie no ma yana mu nyina asensan mama kwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM so before the break share mo boss yensa ka Ernest Adomakon e studio ha oye NDC parliamentary aspirant e wo Ekosiisen South Constituency wabekansa e studio ha yene no ABD enkomo as we turn our attentions to the NDC's upcoming parliamentary primaries. Unim say across the country, NDC delegate Ebetwaba one a flag bearer for 2024. Now omoyi PCs in the various constituencies. Do Kaikwe South and so ekaho. Nipenum ena agena ewo hobako eye Ernest Adomako. Wabekansa ewo studio. Ernest akwaba ete saying
Yanyaminia
Bibi Aboko
Yamia de Hoya Panoswe
Adom. Answer no, it's your birthday today. An exemplary boss, Mrs. Rhoda Appiah, Head of Communications and Public Education Department, our Food and Drugs Authority. May God bless you with all the happiness and success. May you always succeed in the work you do and what you've chosen to do for the betterment of your department. This is from the Communications and Public Education Department, our Food and Drugs Authority. Almost a happy birthday, boss. In the Mrs. Rhoda Appiah, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Let me say a big good evening to you, Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, and thank you for always doing the listening. Reduced to clear my bon commercial that say company B Eddie Abetu yenim Exodus Properties say omo asase 12 plots ewo Central University area home Miocho Dawinya area when it's 10 minutes drive from Miocho, that's Central University, 10 minutes drive from Central University. 12 plots ba kubia ye 70 by 100 omo ton omateso eton we na yesheshe adoma edaso between 28,000 Ghana cedis and 35,000 Ghana cedis per plot, you know, ntu kwa ubenya bi ato sheshe honzo de wonu say ho ebie wi asase nso eda from Kama where unim Dawinya Central University area hono. Very beautiful place. Only 12 plots up for sale in the court Nekokwaje Wodie. We sheshe adoma edaso 0544 447033 0544 447033. Now also pebi eto me pacho make say bia we landed commercial or residential property bia opesa wo ton frɛ won behwa ton amount or property so opesa wo de ma rent, call on them on behwa manage e de amount kama ebi nso a wo asase data na uni Ghana ha anase wo Ghana ha mpa we busy o pese obi esi wo dan na ema o kama one won enkasa. They would also build that dream house at a very small fee for you. Call them 0544 447033 na only one into me in the enkomo yene Ernest Adomako kasa wo question be ma no wo adwenkyere bi fa Kaikwe South constituency ho na opese yete a your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ernest di kan obi a wati wudin we hu picture onim wo papa Ernest Adomako ye hwan ya
Ernest Adomako yobia ye won asantemem.
Okay.
We finish school ase ewo asantemem.
Okay.
Because State Boys JSS honem yim JSS.
Okay, State Boys,
yes. We free ho and I make to aso Kumasi Technical Institute.
Oh, okay. KTI,
yes. We call radio and television electronics.
Okay.
Yeah, me CDC repair
radio TV.
Okay. Yes. No echi na if he business ase kakra.
I won't cry ha na Kumasi. Okay.
Yes. And also medical Regent University.
Okay.
I also acquire management with computing. And I'm a first degree. Yes. I'm 2008.
Okay.
And if you ho and I'm a core Nassau University.
Yeah.
Acquire my MBA.
Okay.
And also my master's in marketing.
Yes. Okay.
Ernest Adomako be a businessman. We're into real estate.
Okay.
And agriculture input and also a farmer.
Oh, who a fool so
and poultry farm.
Near my being fool.
And
also told me I was for near poultry farm. Oh, farm near poultry farm. And all poultry farm can say. Oh, birds bear saying
about 40,000 beds capacity.
40,000 beds.
Yes.
I was in Kraiha.
Kaswa.
Oh, I was Kaswa. Oh, okay. And you've been in that business for how long?
Fitting more fabric nyame pemoyen.
I hope pemoyen.
Yes. Meaning, you know, as I be a part of me.
Oh, okay.
Even though my passion for no sell besides with Timian for Subi film. Yes, till me go into poetry. But Sisiano in the poetry industry, yes, struggle.
More struggle
and your cry. And your cry. The February 7 Ninima Bibri. Yes.
But I'll bet they intact 40,000. And that's what take a crack.
Sisi and we find it Swati because of
challenges.
No, yes.
From poetry, now we go into real estate. That's all called real estate in the first. Now call poetry.
Mr. T poetry in the first.
The first, okay.
Any other business in the first, yes.
Oh, nice. In real estate, no meaning you've been in real estate for how long?
I'm trying to say almost 10 years.
Almost 10 years. Yes. And you consider yourself a successful businessman, young businessman.
Young fancy.
Oh, that's nice. Inti for all this while, na we NDC ni.
Fitimo Fabrim, Papa many free idea I mean, I'm a papa NDC ni from Kumasi.
Okay.
Yes. Now me ka danu si me hwen name me ka say 1994.
94.
Na NDC prepared towards 1996 elections.
Okay.
So time union papa Dr. Kwame Pepra,
okay.
Ni Hudiaya,
okay.
And then Nanako Sajman Kumasi,
mayor at the time.
Yes, and then Yamadonko. Your fundraising be making papa momo 20,000 cities and at the time and bound to my MP. And ABCB says cannot say that I have the certificate.
Oh,
they be who be many wow.
20,000 cities.
Yes.
I know papa is Kenny.
Well, no, you're here no sounds here building contract.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, that's nice. There's a Uni NDC.
Yes, mini NDC. Yes, mini NDC.
And Udru level and now bit me make decisions somehow. Still, I know feel say NDC.
Yes, me when say NDC policies ne sheshe ne amammu na idea me pe. Nti ma make NDC nim. Yes, only say school sem ne nyime bintino usa untimi mfa ho enyim bebri. Nti we school na ye ne ankasa die ho nyim so okay. Sisi and we can do active politics ne my idea ho echi. Yes,
okay. Nti okay kwei South. What constituency in the match kakra?
1999.
Oh, 99. I'll bet now constituency.
Yes. Now we bubu ashebe junction so far.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Into what properties or constituency?
Kakra. Fancy me really sit on a bit chassis.
Oh, okay. Wow, since 99 they now watch it. What to ababe 4?
Ababe 4. My nyuma ho anti youth na me no youth na di agora ye bibia ma fankofo nyuma ho. All the matter watch it, you know. Among for nyuma ho pay pa.
Yeah, baba all this while no uncontested for primaries that me boy.
That be my first time.
First time.
And my first time some beji seat no sin.
Beji seat no. Why now? Why the office have failed was all about contested?
Bibia no me ye me nima me to me bo. Ehwe me ho hwe so ma ho ade we say ade a me koye mitimi ana. Se me ho so ya me mpere me ho.
Okay.
Sa na me ye ma ade. Na fe me tum bon so ye nhwehwemu ye because me ho say ye party no ye try biara senka sa akunyan anka ye befa. But Jacobi ani edi nkugu aba. Ti na wo se me tum bo na me hwehwe enema isisi yakwan. Nam he say me wo ho ahoden metim de sisa akwan me agitumi na nti no na maye bibia wi a me ho se no sisi emre na so se ene sadoma ko kion metumi agitumi na ma NDC. Yes.
Nti also step here now babaji. But minimum so say a constituency as we need that
1992
obviously.
Yes.
But from 96 say ba na de ma mo hoda.
De ma hoda.
And I am a gap necessary.
And a sukaka, but then so sad. Bibia no haso.
Bibia enso. Ndi wano na mu.
Me debede nyembu mi hokra debede. Ebu mi hokra.
But for a seat NPP winning since 96. Ufi said this time obetimi winning.
Oh, you betimi winning.
What has been the missing leg? Then I'm a muntimi winning that Ufi says it's here the be
okay, na nyama bibiri. I bet me be or high if you come.
Sure.
But the be on say bit my boss. Nina bu hana ase nkabomu kakra in disunity. And so kutia because me share about one your two baby ya ibi say your presidential candidate ni vote e was so. A chain your parliamentary candidate no when some I didn't ekoso. To be no na say to kwanketinketi e wo amanfo ne executives ni bi mu. Enti mehun so ka na du be so akade a du be hia
mo de be
campaign ni ma no akutia ye mpa e bi 2020 dia me shede dia kire ye passe me pese me hu ade kropoti ko me pushi bia sen ke candidate no anka
obetimi
ya dom amana hwe
oga so pushi a o discuss e mu ne ade
ya support you bia de ho ade support ye me branch am we say me try grow numbers no more baby anu mu hia nkunwa me provide ye nema bebre t-shirts me print me ye nema bebre to support say anka ye betimi adin kunim aba and so entimi ankoyi yes
but despite that no all the effort ni bibi ana ankoyi you feel said this time they be
oh yes they be pa sisi they be pa esan se nema bebre kire be so man de ekosi obia businessman bia o tikrume bia ho kire no mani ama bebre enko even o ka kwisa to na ka fitim rating tia de bia o moto abama party ba akono a home point to akachiri bebre
o ka
kwisa yes
we sure
oh ya kwan bebre yenye your schools bua they are not in good conditions near de enti nema de bebre
and I say monya empia young lady, very vibrant, active, all over the place. Who follow no the Facebook page? She's been doing quite well.
I don't know where. Okay, out. A banyuma be brain or
yes.
And the companies be brain travel.
Sure.
No, beside will say youth no do those and engage more eh. Okay, out. A dear ham no bruno eh jumasem. You don't need more here.
No, Pinanko on your day.
So we team the policies be aba, the programs be aba. Ye de ebe titi amrante no. Ama at least sanu juma eni me bi krampa. Ni so o bon ho modern. MP wo akwanya bebre a obetimi ato nsa frɛ wo mo nsɛm obi se bi ommaboa in terms of the nation ni mani hu se maami nani abre so peso bibi de boa ye mabru but wo hu se bibi se ekoso
e wo kai kwisa
yes yes
we sure
pa na se honamti
na se wo follow MP ni say
honamti
wo follow MP ni dia ho so he ne o ma wo
e ti se den obi e ti se den
na anu ya munya astrotef for
astrotef discussion we do
na sa man for bobo and comfort talent
obi
na say football talent development
na come do akobobo
o say
when nya ho de abo no be da akobo obi ye de hia say de fata ye de hia asa na de fata
na say Kioni said they're okay because I mean share okay let me see if I can get some of the meba edika I mean share figures no and then I'll come to some of the projector in 2020 dakwa new manya 40,393 votes representing 60.82%. And Abraham Kote Nikwe
yes
on all Kobio
Debbie
Onkobio Debbie okay Abraham Kote Nikwe in 26,019 representing 39.18%.
Yes
in Demo a difference of 14,000
difference yes
14,000 but that's huge and also
huge
14,000
and this year bida
ewa hin
okay queen not send nye dia isi aje
sure okay queen
yes I don't tell me ya we nyamama 2024 Enyanwa me figures na nya me fa nya asemo.
Figures na nya hu.
De me amount minim de umi mu. Minim de metima yo ka kwes out. Ana minim de mayen so deda. Into manfo na nim de stadma ko betimi aye. Enti figures in there's nothing.
Na me ba apart from maybe yen starting from a party for because omo na ekwa akoto aba no. Even in the NDC no. Den na why ya NDC ni bi o consul obeka say ma me nhwa adomako guy den na why.
Okay. Anima de bebre na maye but make ma bobo bibi kakra bi so. Eno ni ade a me plan na me hwe ede abaji tumi no. One, we say medical ka say do baby a to aba na as a presidential candidate I was reaching parliamentary candidate.
Yes.
Which is na sentiti mu kakra bi ho. Timi mu hu say was say be din kabo mu eba first. Entin kabo mai ready aba. Me hu say baby ana ye meetings ni ade ho.
Sure.
Na ho no nheda nya bia ye die meeting boa papa, you know, enti sesi am no ka say Maji office a 5-bedroom house.
5 bedrooms?
Yes.
As constituency office?
Yes.
And as a MP office? Where a constituency
office, yes. Minti obi. Executive na Moses here. It's about the party. The party first.
Okay, South constituency office.
Yes.
NDC.
Yes.
5 bedrooms.
Yes.
Waje.
Yes.
And Ewahinfa.
I was social welfare no opposite to her.
Social welfare opposite.
Yes.
Oko Kaneshi no. Am I to believe say Dada ni na party ni constituency office.
There be any office.
Mun shada any office.
Any office.
Constituency.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, since 92. And anamu will be na a time soon yana if you raje.
Me ni oba ku biem se na your store dan.
Ni if you raje na
de.
Eh na anamu person mu win election or constituency. Na anamu besi dey win.
Na me ka say eniema no na me adorso ti ernest master timi age office
5 bedrooms.
Yes.
One renting for how long?
2 years for now.
2 years the
amount. Yes, my renting 2 years. No. Nansia ne call constituency election.
Okay.
Benim say election bia de kwa entity mun kakran kakra bi e eba.
Sure.
No mo mulusi nyina so wo chitafo ebinum fi se bibia nkoyi amomo. Say next hadma ko we ne primacy ya. Me make sure say me de sanko fo ni nyina be kan bom na ya ba ye adwuma constituency office so bia me kan bom de hia me. Esan say NDC ye on to kwabi kwan say ye ne ankasa ye kon ye ho to kwa. En kon si de wo ko na kan bom ni mu a won start e kon so kwa wo lusu. Nti na besimi penkunim die dia osabedin kan bom eba first. En nti no Ernest Adbako campaign team de omo mulusi ni nyina ba be kan ho na de no pe say bia wo ye youth organizer a wo lusi ye no me from Asempa ocho nyansan na wo na also person de youth organizer na wo anya no eno nchete wo nim nyansa de mo manfo na dwen kire na ankoyi nti bra fa be kan ho na fa be bobo maburu na no ye de e ma yen na de person wo ye chairman a ne nsanka me from bra fa be ka campaign team no ho na yenko enim na obia mra on board yentina se asma me ba komba tisi kabo mu ni bawia na fe ya hwe ades ana de ba konso amena mahu ni se enkonwa ya na branches no e betena so de ye meetings ebi ni ho
branches no.
Yes,
more branches saying or constituency
197 branches. Yes.
It's a delegates in Dawson.
Delegates in Dawson, about 1,900 and something.
Almost
1,700 and something.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost 1,800.
Almost 1,800
yes.
delegates.
Yes. And you know,
including Kunyan so branches. Picture where picture where Shesroha.
We a picture one of the wars where I think Bubuashi ward. Yes. And you say me could donate Kunyan be ho Emma Omo.
Why you say for all the branches?
Oh yes, my but still me target ni say me nya premise ni say per branch be an at least not less than 100 chairs because I see operation when your branch or some resource branches because adwuma no ni nyina gya branches no so omo na eba be adwuma because duane so na say branches na ni hini ni ahoden a duane we week into or some resource branches no no me focus me weni ade a me be say ma starting so am here da say branches no enya ahoden na yen coordinators no so no yen pekwa bi nyem motivate you mo na yen show mu nkran na mo nyiro mo ho enye adwuma no ntia no ene ade a me fi ase am here na me nam na me start CC me billboard e wo ka akwisa ato no obi hu me ye pese join yen this nsi hu ba bi am ye meetings enti me hu sa pe na me print banners for all the 197 branches. So omu meeting be omu hangi ho. Yes. Yeah. No ma print I donated their constituency. So omu farm all the branches. Na omu fan hangi. Baby me meeting senior na so be twam no person join party na wakwa yes.
Baba o billboard to be me who first time me who dey see Aveno rails ne hono.
Yes.
But those are very expensive billboards.
I know.
Hey, that's all scan.
Hey, debut.
Now expensive billboards we but on say akwa picture na bo e ho de ne so no say masasa no. Is ya woni Mahama de na wo de abo ho gui.
Sir, we ne me pese me kire say ye papa Mahama no be hia ntime pa o ka ku south for chow say
omotoma wa Mahama.
Yes, Mahama ye man 100%. Ye pese Ghana fo nyina hu say ye pe Mahama Ghana fo hwehwe no nti ye ndis for ka ku south ye ngine ntum me ye nto ban ba ko kran fa baby emfa ni nyina me papa Mahama nti na me sisa sa billboard no eye me no
only no picture.
Yes, and me the number 1 on the ballot paper
and Mahama so that
number 1 nti say otoma papa na no to ma ne ba no nti sa na tie.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But I mean I'm interested in the billboards no. Okay, back when put you so aha kesi ni when na sisi a we change picture na wo de one Mahama de aboso say we ya when na sisi a one Mahama de aboso but billboard we ne boy den pa o
so when you bere say obey adwuma ne de a je obey bia edi nkundi baba na wase ye esan say kan ko south seat ni de senya metiasi 2024 seat we
ba NDC ho
pepe eno anu aka straight
yeah, recorded the okay, you know. So
oh yes. Yeah, GC in pepe.
Okay, and now me go through. Sorry, me kind. Let me go through my current MP the Facebook page and some of the project I'll post here. And you would see an artwork. It was a May Day or a art and craft fair 2023, and art and craft fair. I'm on for Baba exhibit in Nyoma. Bebre omo a aduane omo a mpaboa omo a seminar omo a liquid soap ene adeba eba be exhibit
amafo hefa date be
we me ewo North Kaneshi Dimod unim Dimod
I mean Dimod yes
ono mo ye no and I want
enyem
Newman
enyem betonso mante
adomako
aso mete be ho panso mante
Dimod hono
mante
chum
mete be so mante
oh no but there are pictures nipa ko na nya easy
any be selective or selecting nko for nkwana odo
oh no I don't think so because nipa ko ye ne door amount for ko exhibit ye ne door so pa do me mom pictures ni bi ma
you see it's not about nyama wo ton ye ka development in Okakwe South.
That's development. You know, hardware. You know, ekwan any some way economic. I mean, obi how ton ade. What creative platform and nipa ba beton ade on a day. It's a big deal.
How many times I said it? Ever since. Who say? And I started I started as so JBUNDC mono. And I'm when the JBU was started away. And so first, then quite relaxed.
Sound.
Oh, yes. Nazimum was started hanging banners to be okay as in Koso project, but Ocean money also now.
But we also know today's activities in pictures, visit and donation to Kaneshi Police Station, visit and donation to Kaneshi Home for the socially disadvantaged, and our community engagement with residents. Osha Oko home no near more coche and easy. Police for also talk car ties. Bebre dia kwa police for ewa. In the new man they adore so.
Obi and yeah as an individual can more than this. You know says donation the individual become more than this. Yeah can't deal on the MPP a can $1 million one constituency. And as you see or can't go out for a visa. So $1 million one constituency no. A dear no dear my or can't go out for. And then you bisa because $1 million one constituency now. MPP neighbor me kind and then you be some wasem I didn't know the I am on my country. Is it under $1 million one constituency?
Oh that be donations
I don't know what some year can because I'm campaign someone for trouble that's why we don't come donation the same crew for you I'm on your MPs. Yes
now why your donations maybe
apart
from Kunya what party
my free hair screening constituency Kanishi. Obi, me say her, and you may hear me say her be say, Ofa de Bia Mecca from Bubuashi, now they call article.
Yes.
Would the article bet 10 right, the Akosa, the command post officer. Shawano, now share Sir Junction so.
Now then, a coin swa or buy, wetimia lobby among my and their own. Omonya kwan bia wo media met so ideas media bia say na make ho asem but the aye de won ka ho asem
ya deda anu ni aye deda
ba bona ba so e say the bona ba so then you demand from
no na aye
na why
dey me hu kwan waye wo ka kwisa to no na me che so ene ma waye no de olodu ni Facebook no ko fa bi me go ni hwe
say
anamba on fan ka ho ni hu say o be ba my and then under $1 million one constituency senior the aye Indian combo church anymore. And I will be more.
No, you have a point.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But again, say, the Muslims say, oh, candidate now, Beba, Muda, the true picture, no, in the old. Say certain things, but I'll take you over and easy sao. But there's a limit to what a member of parliament can do for a constituency. And I often say sometimes personal resource, we are resourceful personally and also wow. Oba fa kunyata dia nse no ka kire ya man for the twaba man. I don't yebusa no ho asem. O promise we nyina. Nti no yebusa no. Yen say nsem o ka kire yen and ye hu hwe. Because na me share what can be about OKS in Koswo project.
Yes.
It no ka say ni major deliverables in 2 years. And so we are aware say there is this
OBA. I think sir yes spending my time too much on that.
No, so now person about betu no. Now
let's talk about the Enyandru.
Now be candidate why na betu no.
Enyandru general election. Say on your candidate MPP yes they say only candidate because you are 12 years they say almost about say you don't you so never now one never we don't know as I'm sitting here I don't know who is
on everybody
say you na me never contest because you see young as a candidate anamwa and you know because I'm not for sure say do primes will be contesting into no quite the time I be Enyandru no so crampo 7 in the Bible Enyandru no so say see there yen can about your party
but for the purposes of argument
okay
say ba say NDC for you na say MPP for you or no so a ubetimi no
obi so makajo say sa numbers na wo hu ye no enye hwiu emi kwamed mako hu ni hurame eye simple kra
sa
obi
ile mo nyina mo parties yi mu a
cool chop kra ye tu na wie kwa na oteso no ye tune wi kwa na oteso so na wonim semre na so se oko
one term peno
oh yes and see the bia for the first time NDC because enema na si akwan emma yentimi nim kunim no ene start ma kuma static kasa ni mani nyina sie
ni
ma static kasa ni mani nyina sie ni en sa ni mani na so ke kase ni wi a ono bo say yes NDC ababa
ba me busa about nyoma waye Ediama NDC party no party ni bia ekotoaba on the 13th a obetimi ahwe wabobo nioma no ebi ba wonimu so say party for no they don't just want a parliamentary candidate omope obi a obetimi win seat na ediama won that would mean say e was say why nioma wi so attach constituency ni nyina say obi nam Okaikwe South constituency onam Kaneshi say onam Swan Lake onam hefa nioma be no be hu obeka say we there an estadoma konsa no and maybe a man to 2 million obey bibi dia boy
okay eye enwuma ma fankrofo e wo constituency ma mene omaye enwuma a na me so amankrofo nsako ma no etimi hwe mobusia eno ene ade a omanfo no ebegina so edi ahwe ho atoaba edi ama edesadumako e wo Kanku South
enyuma wa bie wo constituency
yes
wa fankofo
ma fankofo ebi enyuma ni bi kwa wo outside the constitution but omu fi constituency mu e no kwana kokoye adwuma
no workers totally e be saying nipa saying na wo payrolls wa utu omoka
Obi and the Chereba come you do Hong Kong.
Okay, that's interesting. Inti for okay, my mention we say Obi. Please ask Ernest. Assuming they finish the primaries and Dr. Kwabena Dufo wins, can he work with him because of his stand now? Nanampon Sabidi Akondie enono. There was anyway a billboard only John Mahama said John Mahama winning and he probably between na yejuma.
I say you said John Mahama say you no na bidin kunim. Misana mjidi echireme. One, ye contest ne ko bia we be na koma wo. And obi anso we be we to na bako. Media ye papa John Dramani Mahama and mu gidi wo ni. Intina ehwa na mejina.
Yeah, so we call election a win or lose. Election draw ni mo. Idi okolusu e.
Only so that. Only so that. Why we near we did that. Yeah, papa John Dramani ma we ne kwa dada. Sounds on the Sadma konso wa we ne. This is idea and the Sadma ko ye ne say what the unity with the kabumu and eba party no. Say the be nyire anja baako. Na yenko ye ni.
Obi, I think Ernest Adomako just wants to be seen and heard. The development and transformation that Kwa Newman has brought into the constituency is unmatched. Even JM cannot defeat the Kwa Newman in Okaikwe South. Samuel Brian Boabain. And also tell Ernest that in terms of roads, cable and wireless roads. Okay, cable and wireless roads in Awudome Estate, Mukose electoral area roads from Dimor to last stop ninyina or say Dakwa Newman abreso maye ena Otumbu street to Aveno electoral area so or say ho akwan nyina maye won hu sa akwan no Ernest
make us na so wanya kwan
o say
make us na so MV wanya kwan
na be so no so ma mechre kwan
after ba ne say na for the baby achievement I feel the baby achievement.
It won't credit no with our roots.
Of course, because what you just said it.
Now, let me say there is a limit to what a member of parliament can do.
Oh, okay. And a limit to be here.
Oh, say and they say you're obvious. And even a quiet class, the best you can do is to lobby for the roads. Yes. Yeah, the best you can do is to lobby. And in your contest on 13th, no, a nipenum.
Patron, yes.
Omoa oni omujina uni momuye omunyina ye party for.
Oh, omunyina party for. Yes, omunyina party for.
In they say oh measure of strength against them I to saying.
Oh, and I can't see any there. And I start making a candidate. Obia nim the coso near my delicate ne share menuma pame nanu made the year trail me holiday. Me who say no. Yen party yen branch executives no omo bom hu modin pay entimi hu so mo so eye party
adwumayefo okay
entine hu behia say ye recognize your na omo adwuma no so omo ye no ye show ye appreciation to that entimi gina so invite party fo ni nyina and we are said the duan die compare den nti ebo hu modin over 1,170 mubia emu.
Oh, okay.
One bag. Yakikan no kakra di adoko dia no yema me shomo bose.
Ujimoni kakra.
Sa. Shomo bose ade we a esi na no mandi no ya ade afibia no.
Obeyama. Just to celebrate them as workers.
As workers, they are working for the party. To I was here recognize you more. No musu any gyms oh ade na omo ye no party no so no ye ni so na afi so no ade nka bomu so ebreen because constituency na so baby obi okwa na obi e branch wa bi hu ni mpoda but afi bia no se hia ta hia hu so oh chama we aha sa pepe na tie sa basa na se nipa bonifo bi ba be frame mu a na etim so
hu na mo yi na frame
on kan ya ho any idea mefiasia me
oh yes edi amount
yes
wow message be my 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp line and no 0548 443 523 yene Ernest Adomako na edi nkomo oye parliamentary aspirant for the NDC or Okaikwe South constituency. Let me see some of the messages amode aba na yemusa na afi yenhwe entwaso. We say good evening Obi. Ernest is 100%. Joe from Pokwase aka Rambo. Okay. Please Obi, tell Mr. Adomako that if he says football does not generate any income, then then he does not even qualify to contest for the NDC primaries. How can a man who said he's struggling to maintain 40,000 beds of poultry bring development to a constituency of human existence? Saint Martin.
Obi.
Yes, Minia.
The patcho, I never said say football engineering income. Me say a comedy nipan.
Yes.
Unye bianindi the Jume say obeda kwa kobobo. Enoni asma meka nemu manka say football doesn't generate income. No.
Okay. We say Obi, ask Ernest how he intends to create jobs for the people of Okaikwe South. Honorable Dakwa Newman will beat him hands down looking at the development going on in the constituency. The Obichibilamte cycle work and more road constructions are all ongoing. My regards to Honorable Dakwa Newman. I am Henry Kesse from Ododo, Dio. And on the way I'm praying, Obichibi cycle. I know you're here for the wo
Abusu I see a project to create stopping
Abusu kind of na ehono Abusu kind wo constituency Abusu kind
the road no from Kaneshi even MTN office no
MTN office no
yes
STC
wonyina VIP
I wonyina kam constituency no constituency ne so
ori na kwa akọ hete Abeka Junction na uremo ho tesano da kuma kokompe ho nyina ka ho bubu ahye ka ho bubu ahye
na bubu ahye de wo eni ablekuma north
Debbie.
Oh, okay.
Bubu ahye
na mo conference ne so papa
yes so pa
wow
so pa
and ejuma damo so
but ye
enye ejuma ketwa we say Obi okay let me see we say so what they were not done yera ebin wo the D-Day will determine. So Obi tell Ernest one fa wudin kan Obi good evening. This one says this from Kwame Nsotuom where he said he claims his MP has done no roads. After reading out what has been done, he quickly changed the goalpost. I don't think he can win his primaries. Kwame Nsotuom where he said Obi, I feel they need to offer more to secure our vote and support. I am Major Osai. Major who needs to offer more? In some details na Nioma enye clear. This one says, Obi, good evening. Greetings to my Honorable Ernest Adomako, the grassroots man. The grassroots man. Or say, I am voting for you. Please, Obi. Okaikwe South has the most bad roads in all constituencies, especially Bubuashi, Bubui. Please, you can come and check for yourself. Obi, you talk about the AstroTurf. Please, where the AstroTurf is located, this is a school. I wish one day you can talk about the school and you would see many people who would talk about it. Now the students are suffering because of the AstroTurf. In 2016, a school building was built under the NDC. Today, the NPP MP is posting it as part of his achievement. Her achievement. We have more to say, but let me tell you, Kion is leading the race. I am Richard, Kaneshi Ward Organizer 1 for Ward Organizer. Okay, I said 1 for me, 1 for Kion. Okay, Ward Organizer. Yeah, that's it. This one says that okay. So anyways, we say Obi, please tell Honorable Ernest Adomako He's doing well for his party, the NDC, but when it comes to the constituency, he should forget. The hardworking Dakwa Newman is doing a great job. Greetings to Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford, MP Infanteman Constituency, Silas Ampiao, Odum, Ono Ewo Man Kesim, and all the way up, Brain Silas, thank you. This one says, hi, Obi, good evening. Dakwa has performed tremendously in the constituency. 8 more for Newman from the legend, and on the way up, the legend, thank you. We say, Obi, I just fear for him because I know how delegates are from Nanahima Mbrewa. Na unsro delegates. So ombetimi abwaje so bon the D-Day na oma disappointed.
Oh Debbie, ujidi umumu pa.
U delegate no.
Pa, ujidi umumu pa.
But so call election be other. U first election ni?
Yes, my first election.
Hey, and you say usro.
Oh Debbie. Winim de wa ya unsro. Yes, winim adwuma wa ye. Eni ne ma pa wa ya ma party ne ene branches na unsro. Because no one will be no de ahwe de ato aba na ma.
So we study constituency na NDC vote free part ben eba pa. Those are constituency be an voting blocks e wo mti bia onim say okay for NDC ne de e bia Veno e bia Swan Lake e bia ha ne vote e hye MPP for also de hye ha in the strategies I be use we bi ni onim voting areas be bi omotoma mo.
Yes, yin nyina baby ti say Aveno say your boy homodin pa
Aveno
heye your boy homodin pa ho any bubuashi na baby aya NDC yeta wo problem pa no eye baby ti say Kanishi market hono exactly that side
and north Kanishi
market okay. Side any baby ti say circle any baby ti say Kukumpe. Now share
okay. Da command Kukumpe.
Yes.
Okay.
O share hono so a dodo na no omunti ho omufi bibi na be adwuma ho. So no. Inte ho ne baby a aya ye problem se wo. Inte ho no ne baby nso a
we pay attention
exactly na ya mom for na tia se di nti hia se wo so moto aba no. Ema NDC no
yeah
strategy ho but see ande a premise ne yeko
na moko
oni wi a you years ni nyina so strategy ho de eba be wura ne de du ho a enye enestad ma konkon adwuma party ni nyina be sumbi na ye de apushi
one kasa as an individual no qualities be na o enti enim say NDC enya previous parliamentary candidate
yes
omo di party na nim into an election ankoyi qualities being a different about who are they on board party for be say this is the man we've been waiting for or qualities near then
okay qualities in binisem you be a me penkabumu
okay
am timika ni pabumu you be a memfa ankofo ho nsem enhyemi mu asem bi embo mani si besiesi na ye de asundwi aba
yes
you be so amobom ho mbodin ewo okan South pay dodo na so nimi me popular ho pay
amanfo nimo pa okay South
pa
really
pa
in me Kokompe na me bodi say amanfo nimo Kokompe
yes even say ko de ko say ko kana ko bo midin ho
Enestadoma anakion
wo de bodi de bo Enestadoma ko wo midin obi be so nsa do ba me fi sisi a
tiptoe lane area
yes wo be so nsa do ba me fi sisi a na fi so no in terms of akadia ye behia na ye de akwaditumi no enso ye ade a Ernest aboa no ho sisi ano mama NDC visible e wo kan South wo hwe sisi a wusi wo kan South ade hu the first eye Ernest Adomako ani binim kampo fi say me candidate mpodida sisi me woka enam de bia ebo NDC din ebo NDC nyom manfo hu say NDC okan South ya ready se akonya no 2024 ye fasa city enti anyone there be bibregu akwama ebikransi constituency no mumpuda.
Good evening, Obi. The gentleman in your studio is doing a great job. His communication skills, fantastic. He is visionary. He deserves to win the primaries, but the general election will be tough for him because of Honorable Dakwa, who is a mighty pillar. Uncle John Amasaman. We say, Obi, tell Ernest, youth unemployment is a national issue. Can he mention just one constituency that has zero youth unemployment? And I believe he should credit the NP for what she's done so far, then convince us of what he can do more beyond what is already happening. From the messages you've read to his hearing, lot of people do acknowledge what the current MP is doing. Kwame Sowutuom. Obi, I am Adomako. Listening to him, he is my namesake. But on the election day, if he gets even 10 votes, I will stop working. Hey. Hey, Masa. We say, Obi Okaikwe South just had an art exhibition at a job fair with free sales training for artisans and the youth. It is obvious he's not following the development in the constituency. He should just sit back and support the development of the constituency. Papa Phil, St. Joris, Awudome Estate. Okay, we say, Obi, please, I live at North Kanishi. Newman has not done anything in Okaikwe South. What the man is saying is true. I am even a member of the NPP, but what Adomako is saying is very, very true. Obi Obi, please ask him the so-called difference between NDC presidential candidate vote and that of parliament. Also tell him 1 million per constituency policy was not was for the 2016 manifesto and not the 2020. Kwame Ejeyi Asante Edia Odiaba Eni. We say, Obi, Ernest is bragging, but he will see his smoothness level against Honorable Dakwa on the D-Day. Dakwa would win hands down. Regards to Stephen Intim, chairman of the NPP. Patriotic Voices, OPK, or Goso. And we are praying, and I say, Papa, OPK, Goso. We say, Obi, Ernest is really a solution and can beat Dakwa Newman or any candidate the NPP will bring into this contest. I am Ebenezer Mensa. Ebenezer Yadase, Papa. There is one here which says, good evening, Obi. Mr. Adomako is a nice gentleman, and I like his passion and zeal to contest for the Okaikwe South seat. But the truth of the matter is that the seat is for the NPP. Okaikwe South needs parliamentary candidate who can develop the constituency. Even if he wins the primaries, my Yasantua lady Dakwa Newman will beat him hands down. I wish him all the best though in his primaries. Regards to Honorable Collins Amwa, aspiring member of Parliament Ablekuma Central constituency. Honorable Sokolala and Honorable Sokolala Yadase. Obi, I am currently in a very thick traffic at Cycle, the Vodafone area. I stopped and asked 5 people if they know Ernest Adomako, and to my surprise, no one knows Adomako. Jesse Buako. Alright, Jesse Buako, we couldn't power. God. Let's make progress and see. We say. The same thing happened in 2019. We hailed one candidate, but at the end of the day, they didn't vote for him, including me. But as for Ernest Adomako, I pray they vote for him because delegates know who they want. Very well. Let's see how the elections will pan out. Good evening, Obi. Ernest Adomako is winning the primaries and MP come 2024. I am Florence Amatefio from Mukose Ward. Mukose. Okay. In the Mukose ward. OBNPP has nothing good to offer the constituency, and this time NDC is ready for them and would match them boot for boot. I am Alero, the constituency secretary. Constituency secretary, no?
Yes, Alero.
Yes.
Alero, yes.
Hey, and the Alero in the near break. In the Alero, he said, well, I'm a G office now, Mama, go be a Jume free. Come here, Jume free. Hey, and the Alero, and there's also a conference on what I was about. Charlie. Wow. It not just now other contestants, no. Almost oma yeden and I won't cut.
Any dear, Ubu to suffer on my
number busom
so because I never
my office in the own out J.
Patron.
Ubi him.
I will be him.
Hey, Charlie. Anyways, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obi na so kra woni be area hoka krap.
Oh no, minimum kai kwei south. No, menti oba I go through the constituency almost every day.
Okay.
Say me producer. Me pato we there hwesoro ho.
Constituency office.
Office now waji nini?
Patron.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I don't know.
Okay, kwei south constituency office. Hey, now what more pictures na bobo hoyi?
I think the executive any aspirant in the pictures in the war. Yes.
Now aspirant in your G office, no more pictures about.
Oh, Sanity, just for people to know.
Say
aspirants.
Higher NDC office, no more aspirants.
Exactly, yes.
But aspirant in a move back open a G office.
Yes, and to say, we are now
my wife
by a best letting yet on the picture about that side. Yes.
But send a bear and
definitely a bear me up a pair.
And the constituency executive, one man come be brepa.
And I can say, Bibia, Acadibia, NDC be here, and making sure, say, Sakunya Yabejano, my ready, say, Mepua, Amedia.
May 1st, and Mooney Bini.
I'm Mooney Bini, yes. Mona Mechama,
Chema, I said, Papa in the John chain.
Aye.
Okay. No, why?
Pacho, one and first secretary.
For the constituency,
yes, as at 1992.
92.
The fellow Honorable Sakunkoli.
Honorable Wayne
Sakunkoli. For trying.
And the Wabra party now. Sir, in your mobile power, no, now we're then we're DC and anyway. No, your microphone here, because I met on Kana, I'm going to tell you on the chin, so no one mayate. From 92 now, we're party secretary.
Yeah.
And I'll be a party chairman here, Ben.
2014
after in the way a secretary from 92
maybe me 92 I'm mayor's constituency secretary no because from 1992 to 1998
okay
and maybe 1996 and I'm mayor constituency secretary and 2001 to 2004 and so mayor constituency
secretary okay
but time you assembly member from 1994 to 2011
and they would the assembly members
yeah
electoral area being
Kanchia that's Bubuasha
Igbe town electoral area okay and a mobile power in the mobile power in now we then sell assembly member
MPP but second term president Kufuor time now
now you assembly member
8 years
and 24 to be a chairman for all that time no especially time now we chairman now office ben am we adwuma wom
na near store office be
store office no and rent ne so if you raje na dey
some rent so kra na you say any kasem a woman say na some rent na your candidate 2016 and ebe yi edi no ebe pam ye no
on be pam mu free office on
some na your candidate
na candidate wa anya hwe I don't know this kind
enu na sebo no na bi ni ho enti ebe pamoye e dey free ho
na no mo say dey win election
enu na sebo no enti na menu enu enti na ye di ye nyina ya asase e bona chidom if you say onye win primaries na watumi agi
office amamwa
ama constituency
it's 2 years
me a victim to office activities
and they all brave when you are as constituency executive
as a chairman one can say I too
in that when we meeting with you
well Mrs. Pobi one of your phone back when I saw in the compound my so it say that more candidate near to me pamo me free store office na say obi aba na say oye aspirant no
five bedrooms
na you say me gidi a wo ni mu na say yekese apart from that no so no abrante na ote ho no na me constituency secretary 1992
yes
na 1992 na constituency chairman the friend Mr. Yika die
okay
near tabon mrane say Liban Okay. No one na Neoplan station chairman. Papa we offer. Ni offer.
Okay.
Ni offer sini.
Okay.
Ono so ji office by was social welfare ho a. Sabi na social welfare and da no mo dey high. Nti ono so ji my and at that time na Yenua Orlando ayi agame mfa ne crazy o winning seat no for the first time my. Enti me hu say ne ba anase ne won fasin so 2023 na say ne won fasin so be high office my was social welfare ho a biom there not this no so contessa I say history will repeat itself
obetime so ababeji seat na mama
enti May day this year yeah sa sa
program
no penny for no mo ye constituency executives 1992 ye constituency organizer Mr. EC Okai they say about 84 years.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Omu na ba program
ni na ba nkokrafo Mr. Ohiri.
Wow.
No mo ne wulilate no mpenimfo be o ma di party na chiache omu nim party no bre ene nioma ejina etumi di enya ma yentumi nwini seat no ene ni abrantie yi so aba oye no nti ahye omu nyina nkura se ese nyina ya bo na chidom na ye ne delicate kasa nyese ebia party no 77 nanim na egu ase work akwa south but nipa yentumi nyina mo ntumi mejira na sok party no mu na nioma ese I can't do as a party ninya no to be the nioma or muntimi yeno and nuntina aya to me sa gab kasi ya bia 14,000 12,000 10,000 I didn't know
about Ernest share picture we you there
we are call walk
constituency nim walk am
work here yes
I want to organize a walk
no near constituency executives near organizers our walk no and so share numbers now this tells you say Kion, I ready to see it with you.
And when you break,
many are brepa, Ubi. Many are brepa.
Fapimuna. Yedi a so I did
a so I did.
Inti ama ubia any abrese. Omo me am just enkwakra from mushe chiri crash because there be sisia from a bibo.
NDC e kai kwesa
nti eno nso ne ade a no eye omoni das wo se nka
ombenya
obi a obetumi abe support no eno nti ne mu bi no ye support edi na che support
wala se bebi obeko bia na enya wo na udi ho a yigu kon yi share picture we
okay we are filing na me ka filing me nomination
campaign manager
oh okay
yes
so wo no watch our constituency unim ba bia
e na me ne ofa so na ye adwuma
okay
ne ofa ena mitimi say onim ade we ni se meka Mr. Yika adanyame mana ahoto ba bia
okay okay
che say abrantie ba nyoma wo ye na square na Mr. Adai ni nam so 92 na me young guy because ye constituency organizer say what be 84 years na say we say na mi sapa na papa no kwan na ode fa so wo ye nipa bia na wo ye ayemye we nipa bi ondo nipa
sana ne wo faase no so
so na ne wo faase no so eno so tie na me ka say ade ma no anasa achede anasa ade ayeye ma obi no enye sekani ene eye obi a wo waye muye wo ya ahofama opepa a wo de ye obi wo ha o sika kwa ntimu ya den na minimu papa bi a na wo bubu ahye wo ya busu apeni wo busu
sika but it's more day
abusia o ni fie wo East Legon na abusia fie no wo bubu ahye edan ba ko saying room sa boys ye mo dem sa wo say boys ni mu ade nti obeto pronum e de
etu omu nyina afre o
otu omu de key no ko East Legon em no bi andem enti enye sa obi o sika bia na da ye muye obu o sika ni trimu ade o ma obu o sika what be na japade because so I dey kro no free krom a wo ya santini enti wo be say sika say ya but onu atrase adwene say wo ya japade wo ha aha na nipa ehu no aha no hye abrabo ase anamia nyamia to ne nsam enti say wonya say sika no so wo de kodi krom a ne se bia woni e bia nananum samanfo na bosomfo kra e wo kroma ko oni omani ni enti se mama manyam bia bia sidi a adenti na memfa ni amanya ne bi emfa moa wo kwen bi so ama metime edi mpuntu abaha se ne bia obi tra ti bia obi se sebi ahoho na bae no enyo obia na enni opepa mankrai isi enti se wadwimu da ho na se wodwina o man no wodwina ye party no adwina ye constituency na hwe opese party no nkanko eda wakoma so a we say wodi abrante na eba Ernest Adomako Kion. Yes. Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, the 2020 NDC parliamentary candidate, was at the commissioning of the AstroTurf a few days ago. He came to support the hard-working Dakoa Newman. And Nipana send pictures of more. Onokan names of your friends Alote no. Nikwe. As the Dakoa Newman pa AstroTurf no to mano oko ekoko boano. Into obi the pictures are sending. It's easy for someone to walk from Accra to Burkina Faso than for the NDC candidate to win Okaikwe South seat. As for that seat, NDC should forget forever. Okro Yeboah, Breman, Benin. Obi, please. Did I hear the young man in your studio saying AstroTurf is not needed in a constituency like Okaikwe South? Wow. Lampre King Rashid Edie. Obi, there has been tremendous development in OKS since Dakoa Newman took office. There has been improvement in schools, roads, and skills training. Let us adopt a case study. Let anyone interested in skills training walk into the MP's office today and see if he or she will not get free training. Kion doesn't stand a chance. Magma, OKS communications team member. Hello Obi, ask my namesake where he comes from in the Ashanti region. Adomako, University of Ghana Business School, Legon, inti obuso be ofi ewo Ashanti region. This one says, Obi, there has never been any complaint from the school. Dakoa Newman has done what no MP has done before in this constituency. Tell Kion, he has nothing good for the people of Okaikwe South. He should go and solve the issues in his party. The apathy he has brought in the party. Okay, Wamfa Udean Kahon. We say Obi, Kion is laughing and happy because the issues in the NPP party within the constituency. Because of the issues in the NPP party within the constituency. But tell him we are fixing all our problems, so he shouldn't be happy cry. He should relax. William Sangmo. Anyway, I just say yes, one was MPP issues and now better now how was issues now minimum. We sure. Now some men come where was the issues of my party. Oh, now say OPK intelligence. From where? Media me party NDC and a media mayor ubi fiasem and yamasem. Yeah, papa was like a fiasem. Fiasem and mean to more parties and some women don't country and I team sense some more party. Anyways, what I'll do is Kion Mema best Simami, or party delegate ATO. One or more enkasa why they should vote for you on the 13th of May. Okaikwe South NDC executives mechiamu nyina moamunim enyuma pa Ernest Adomako aye wo Okaikwe South akadi biara ayebehia edi aye adwuma afesi 2024 coming election no Kion emeka nkyere mo se mom to mame na mo to mame akadi behia me de beba mom ho se me de badada now Ernest Adomako ama NDC aye visible in Okaikwe South pickups truck enam de bia ebonum ebom han monum ebo NDC nyoma mamanfu hu se NDC ready se ye bagi Ghana fo afiri ahokyera ekomu no ke de sa akade ni nyina eba dada owi a moamu ni so de nkabom so eba eniema waye mu nyina da monim deda nkabom a wode eba office ye je ama Okaikwe South no kire se Samusa Tumakiona, what the Enkabumu Eba office no. Nay, one of my messages said me when near Meji office Amo Okaikwe South.
also ma we nimpo na executive debate menu so muhia office ma provide amom mamu ni se muni akion ontimi nka bibia ontimi nye okanfa obeye a mo ankasa matumi din okan akwi south IGP masa atumi din action nko a munim se mekanko ameye entimpamo chow ahobrasimu 13th May munyina mo nkai kion Ernest Adomakon order number 1 wo toma Ernest Adomakon na wo sa so atoma hama na ye de enwuma pa abre Ghana fo ne aba bagitumi no na ye de Ghana fo efiri ahokyiri mu me da bibia ase nyame hyira mu nyina
Ernest Adomakon
pacho memfa nchia so enkoma nyame papa a oboa me Mr Kingsley oye bubi coordinator
okay
ene wazo champion wazo ono so eye bubu ashi coordinator ha me chia wo nyina Mr Megbe ene chamadamu mu nyina me chia we bia Mrs Baako me chia wo nyina alero me chia mo chama Isif
Ernest Adomakon
ana me chia me nyan transparent mu nyina na afis me san so apacha wo say platform no so no entokwa na ekoso no omunyai isan se ye wontokwa ko ade bia meka no enye na wo se yakonya ho mamu mi ni die ho atem atem ni die no emfa hwe emba so what is obi edikin na atem platform so me pacho enko defend na emum kan sempa wate wa Ernest Adomakon mum fato platform no so obi di matem di Germany ni matem isan se wi a wo si nyina ye kabum ne ye baako bidamu nyina mase nyame hyire nyina
Ernest Adomakon ye tene kan Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM